We're back. Welcome, welcome. As we get closer to level 30, it just feels like it's ever so further away because of how long it takes each level to move up. Like, it takes so many more games to go from 27 to 28 than it did from like 22 to 23. So we are in it for the long haul. We have to just keep up the grind. We have to just keep spamming away games. What better way to wait in the queue than everyone's favorite word game ever, Text Twist. Duke, I spelled wrong. Luke isn't a word, right? Use is a word. Wow. What a bundle of letters we have here today. Desk is a word. Desk is a word. Ooh. No clue. Man. Lead is a word. Leads. Sled. ED. Or it could be an ES kind of ending. Oh, dual. Kind of a cool word. I feel like this word starts with an L because there's no way it starts with a K, and there's no way it's like it's not one of the ED or S. Some of these words have messed me up in the past with like just being in a really weird order. Sue is a word. Do is a word. Hmm. 30 seconds here. I think I'm only looking for the 6-letter word at this point. I got more than I thought I was going to get. This is a really weird set of letters, for sure. Sulk, right? Sulk and sulked. Got it. Bam. Got it. There's probably another 3-letter word here that I can pick up maybe at the end. Like duck, elk, elves, dews, dusk, elks, sued, and used. God, when you see the answer, it seems so like obvious. But when you see just like when you don't know what the answer is, it seems so difficult. It seems so it seems so like not obtainable. Fact. Why am I having so much trouble typing? Fact. Act. Face. Tack is not a word, right? Cat is. Bat is. Eat. Eat. Tea. Ate. Act is a word I already have. AFF or AFT or AFT. Yeah, I knew one of those was like in the database for whatever reason. Ace is a word, obviously. Cafe is that? Okay. Sure. In between E and F. E, F, G, H, H. Yeah, so E, F. So it's either a E word. Ugh, I'm trying them all because, or it's an A word that comes earlier. Fae? Faff? No. Faucet? Oh, I bet it's like a double F. Like C-A-F-F-E-T? Got a Q pop. Finally. F-F-E-T. C-E-F-F-A-T. I have no clue, man. I have no clue what this 6-letter word is. Does it end in C? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't figure it out. Effect. Oh, it is a double F word. I was expecting it to be a T star. I was really close. FETA, I don't know what that means. Fate and ETA, I forget, is always in the database. Okay, back to round 1 here. Sad, had, head, heads, hads, dad, dads. Add, aid, ads, Haiti, Hades, deed, they're dead and deads. There's an SH, so I have to keep in mind words like shed. That's not how you spell shed. Wait, is it just SHED? Yeah, shed. Ash? I feel like it's an ED ending kind of word. Or it's an ES, or just plural of something. Oh, is there dash? Dare I say? Dash and dashed. That's what it is. Awesome. I'm going to go ahead and hover Draven, just so that my team doesn't ban it. We're going to stick with this PTA rune page. I've been really liking the PTA thus far. I'm addicted to Presence of Mind, so I'm going to keep running that as well. We have a Yasuo, so I can't ban Yasuo, so maybe I just ban... What do I want here? What am I banning here? I don't know. Maybe just a Leona ban. If my support ban Blitzcrank, I probably would also be happy to see a Leona ban. That's just how it be. Oh, and I should go ahead and place the link. Put the link just in case anyone's interested. She is a word. Another A word. Aid, like this. Ads, sure. And I'm expecting maybe like an E word, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. No, because E would be in between D and H, so we don't have any 3-letter E words. Likely another 3-letter A word. Ease. I don't even know. What could this last 3-letter word be? As. How obvious. C. Okay, so we got all the 3-letter words. We got one of the 6-letter words. I guess we could go down to 4-letter words. Shad? What's a shad? Shade is such a cool word, and shaded. And ashed, I guess, is a word. Not a bad round. Not a bad round whatsoever. C, C's. Use, Sue. Q, Q's. Sue's is a word. Cashew. That's not how you spell it. Cash. Nope, we don't have that. Weird. My brain's not thinking along like the right lines here. Ace, aces. Cuss. Nice. Maybe it's an ES kind of word. Oh man, I really am slowing up here, huh? I'm really having trouble with these last couple of words here. 7 minutes 30 seconds. Oh boy. Queue times are very long in the middle of the day, I guess, on a, what, it's a Saturday today? Oh, no one's playing League on a Saturday. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, was it another dodge instantly? Wow. Or it was, maybe it just wasn't accepted. Sauce and sauces. Oh my god, last second. Clutching it out at the very end. Sauce and sauces. Not seen any others. Sus. Do you think sus counts as a word? No. ESS. Sack. Case. Case I could have gotten. SCESS I've never seen before. Cases, sacks, cuz, and cuzzes. Or cause and causes. It's probably a better pronunciation of that word. Pin. Pig. Pins. Pigs. Sin. Sin. Sip. Sing. Ping. Pings. Gins. Yeah, this is way better. Pigeon. Pigeons. Sippin'. Spin. Ins. What is this? What is this last three-letter word? Oh, it's gonna kill me. Is it an ing? Is it? I want it to be like pigeon, but it's not. Is it like spinning? No. It's a unique word. It's not like it might start with an S. Like, it's gonna be my best guess because it doesn't end with this thing. There's no 5-letter words and then add an S with a 6-letter word, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's a 6-letter word that either starts with S or. God, what a ridiculous cue for a first game of the day. Brutal. Really brutal. I just want to play the video game. Have sang. Sin pig. Singip. Oh, nip is a word. Nips. God, I'm really close. I have a lot of these words. It's a shame I didn't get like the only one that mattered. Sipping. Sipping is not with 2 P's. And snip and sign. I could have gotten all of them. I like could have gotten every single one. Yes. Shoe. Some. Wow, what a weird. This is another really bizarre set of letters here. Mesh. Meshy. What in the world? Shy is a word. Right in front of me. Mosh, I believe, is a word. No, I guess not. Interesting. I thought mosh for sure was a word. It's an Eminem song. Hey is a word. Hey is probably not. She is a word. This one's gonna go through. This one's finally, we're finally gonna get into a game. Here we go. You ready? You excited? I'm excited. I want to play. Are you serious? I was so confident about that one. Damn. Soy. I hate these letters. I hate these letters so much. With like a passion, I hate these letters. I'm totally stuck, dude. I have no clue. I need like a different game to play while I'm like waiting. Maybe I should play Hearthstone or something while I'm waiting for my league game. If I was playing Aggro Mech Paladin, I could have gotten in like 5 games this time, man. That deck is so crazy. This set of letters totally stumped me. Homie and homies. Hems, hem, ho, God, hems, hoes, home. O's, homes. Yeah, that was brutal. Lit. Tire. Let's. Tire's a word. Try. No. Trets. Trell. Trill. Till. Tell. Let's. Rets. Rile? Is rile a word? Is rilet? I is a word. I don't think rye is. Lie is a word. Oh, is it litter? Oh, that's so easy. Riddle, right? No. I'm sure it's not spelled correctly. Right? Yeah, okay, right. Vital? There's got to be just more ER words, right? Like liar, lighter, oh litter. God, I'm never ever gonna get into a game. This is brutal. This is insane. This is just painful. 14-minute queue. This is absolutely unheard of. I don't know, man. Fire, try, tile. Tile, right? Try tile. Tilt. It's like right in front of me. Filter. Trial. Title. I mean, this was a decent round. I think it was more than like 75% of the words. L-E-I-R-E-T-T-I-E-R. Tier. L-I-T-E-R and trite. Okay. Alright. Rats. What in the world? Sats. Art is a word. Arts is a word. Tit and tits are words, but doesn't like it. Star. Start. Trait. Traits. It's is counted in the database for whatever reason. ATT I don't think is a word. ASTARS. Air. Airs. Wrist, rast. Tar is a word. Tar and tars. Stir. Oh my goodness. I like forget I'm in queue sometimes. I'm in it for so long. Tat and tats. Rats, tar. Rats, tar, tars, rats. Tars. Dude, no one is ever going to... I'm never going to get to play. Maybe I play blind just so I can get into a fucking game. Honestly, if I just play blind and call ADC first, maybe I get to play the video game. Strat. Ah. There's so many like longer words that I'm like not having. So many 5-letter words I just do not have. Oh my God, hallelujah. Holy smokes. You know, Malphite support, not too bad. So long as we don't get like a very pokey bot lane. I'm like totally okay with this. Rat, sit, sat, stir, stars. No, they're probably 5-letter words that incorporate the letter S somehow. I don't know. Straight. I miss straight and artist. Arts. Steer, sitar, stare, car, sorry, sir, and RAI, I guess. Alright, I mean... Okay, Malphite supports. Not the most popular thing in the world, but certainly functional. Hey, Screwball! What's up, man? How's it going, Screwball? I finally got into a game after 14, 15 minutes. Alright, Malphite versus Soraka. So, probably bad. You lost 5 games in a row? Damn. That is rough to hear, Screwball. That is rough to hear. Bad teammates, or not playing to your best, or... Just an off day. Macro, yeah, that's fair. People don't like macro. Macro is hard. Macro is difficult. We have a mid Scion. We have so many top laners. If you count Draven as a top laner, we have 4 top laners on our team. Always macro. So we're against Ashe Soraka, which is kind of painful. Yep, Malphite never gets, like, Malphite's poke is pretty much irrelevant for the first 6 levels because Soraka is just going to heal it all up. Yeah, this is kind of an awkward one. Oh, a dodge. Oh, lovely. 17 minutes. 3 dodges later. And this Q is, like, not going to get accepted. Ah, more text twist. More text twist. Raise, hey, haze. I'm gonna be so good at this game by the end of the call. Sar, Ray, Rosh, Rash, Mash. Mash is a word. Marsh is a word. And I wonder if Marshy is a word. It is. Ashes is a word. Say is a word. May is a word. Hey, I already have. A's. Arm and arms. Arm and harms. Yam and yams. Ram and rams. Mir is a word. I don't know why it doesn't. Maybe it's not. Yeah, 17 minutes. Yeah, right. It's pretty awful, right? Rash is a word. Rash. Yes, yeah. Say. What about say? Oh, I already have say. Dang. Ram, ham. Ham is a word. And hams. Is Sam a word? No, it's not. I'm running out. I'm running out of ideas. I don't know. I don't know. Shh. This like isn't a League of Legends stream. This is just a text twist stream. I like don't get to play League of Legends. It's like brutal. Match accepted. Waiting for other players. I'm never gonna get to play. I could have played so many games of Hearthstone in this time. Fun. Dune. Rub. Run. Rune. Dub. Bud. Let's go ahead and get this in here. Cover Draven. Wait for the inevitable dodge. I'm so sorry. It is okay, Screwball. It is a day in the life. Listen, when we hit level 30 and we're in ranked, the queue times will be significantly faster because more people play it. So we won't have to worry about that when we hit 30. We just have 3 levels to go. Rub. I already have rub, I think. Den is a word. Bed is a word. Is it an ED word? Burn and burned. That's what it is. Burn and burned. Bread, I think, is a word. Earn is a word. Rud is a word? Or rude is a word for sure. Nude? Ounce, okay. Nuder. I don't have an I. Can't do like ruined. Burn, bun, bud. Rub, run. Do is a word. Rue is a word. Rude. Hey, first time chatter. Barb. Burden. Oh, burden, you're helping me with the words. Thank you. I was like so confused why you were typing burden. There was like, cause it's, when I first read like burden, like the chat, I like mixed it up with your name, which also has B's. Did you want us to watch it or something? I don't know how to answer that. I'm not going to. Ned, red. Red is a word. Rend is a word. Callista. Lucky coincidence. Lucky coincidence. What's a lucky coincidence? Oh, that your chat was the same as, or like, I guess in my dyslexic brain, like similar to your name. End is a word. Bend is a word. Dude, I have a thresh. Ah, hype. What, like this game might even go through. How exciting to think. If you want to. I don't know how to respond. Up to you. With an exclamation point. Just give a little bit of like enthusiasm, right? It's the same Soraka, I bet. And Soraka Samira is a funky little lane. I like to think that we win this lane kind of hard. There is a really annoying interaction between the Samira... What is that? Oh, it's a little sunglasses and the thumbs up. I like that. I like our team thus far. I like our team a lot thus far. I mean, on top of just having some really solid picks, we are all AD, but bleh, like, who cares? If we all win our lanes really hard, it won't matter, so... That's the goal. Samira wants a support that like is very forward and like engaged and aggressive, and Soraka is really not good at that. So the only thing I have to watch out for is that annoying interaction with the spin, like the wind wall. Samira W literally annihilates the Draven axes and they go on cooldown. So long as I'm paying attention to that, I think that's the only ability in the lane that I care about. All AD is fine. I totally agree. I totally agree. Let's switch over to the gameplay screen here. God, we are finally loading into a game. It is a dream come true. It's a dream come true, man. We are so close to level 30. No one in this whole lobby is level 30. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. I don't know how good this matchup is for Tristana. I'd imagine Udyr is probably pretty good against Teemo because Udyr can pretty consistently run Teemo down in later levels. Teemo probably wins it early. Oof. volume is like super duper low. Let's see if we can pick it up a little bit. Fresh is calling for an invade. We got all 5 people to leave base pretty early, so that's really solid. Draven never starts Sandicide in an invade, not that I know of.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't be jealous.
Wow, where are they? What in the world?
We do not know pity.
This is crazy.
Let's admire me.
Just inhabit their bots jungle.
Minions have spawned.
So a fun little life hack is that Draven prefers doing the blue buff by plots because you can walk into lane. Well, I said, you know, theoretically. No, I alt-tabbed at such a bad time. Ugh. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I'm dead because of the alt-tabbing. Imagine spending like 30 minutes to get into a game just to alt-tab at the first site of conflict. That is pretty tragic, dude. For those of you who don't know, if I put my cursor to the top of the screen, it all taps in the game because I'm streaming. And better than that, my game is actually like totally fucked because if I alt tab, my like frame rate gets destroyed. Miraculously, it worked out in our team's favor. Miraculously. I mean, Samira got a kill, but Rammus getting a kill and starting their buff is pretty solid. Like that, like it should have been a pretty clean multiple set of kills for us. So long as my game doesn't alt tab, pretty confident we win that like extraordinarily hard. Thresh does so much damage in that early. But instead I get to deal with a very ugly looking game. I don't think it affects the stream, luckily. But on my end it is going to be brutal on the eyes. Nothing that we can't work around.
Something needs killing.
Yeah, not a problem at all. Well, now, I mean,
An ally has been slain.
Got axes. Need victims.
I'm like missing all the CS too.
An ally has been slain.
I think this is a good back. I could buy a Vampirix up there. I think I will do that. Woo! I'm gonna just go ahead and compliment Thresh. Sorry about the fight.
Perfection? I got that.
Ugh. Oh, I didn't even realize that the Rammus went and farmed a camp while we were fighting. Yeah, that could have been like so easily good for us. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's in the past, you know? Arthas is farming his little mage butt up.
No following the
Arthas is going to be strong later. But Vampiric Scepter is really, really, really good because it'll allow me to trade with PTA. I mean, I'm not even going to be trading. I'm going to be just waiting patiently for Thresh to land his hook. And even if he doesn't, the threat of landing the hook is going to give us a lot of space in this lane. This wave's going to push towards us. And I see a very bad fight for them in the future because as this wave pushes towards my tower here, we'll have more and more space to work with in terms of running them down. Draven and Thresh want like a lot of space to chase them down. And so I'm just going to trim the wave a little bit. Try not to take any really silly trades or poke damage in the meantime. Get the wave exactly how I want it. And then just give Thresh all the opportunity. Yeah, so he's already walking up because he knows. Yeah, and it all functions for us. Yeah, and Thresh played that very, very. Thresh recognized that as soon as the wave was trimmed enough and kind of on our side, we're allowed to run past the minions and just kill them, even off of a missed hook. And so I'm fortunate to have a Thresh that's like aware. It's really solid. I might even have enough health and lifesteal with the Scepter to not have to back here. It's incredibly greedy.
Hit him where it hurts.
I think maybe I should just back here instead. I think it's very reasonable here to just back and buy a Dirk. Kind of independent of how the lane looks. But,
Don't be jealous.
you know, if Thresh is interested in fighting again, I think we might be able to fight again. Just because A, we have a big level lead, and B, I'm going to regain a lot of my health back just with the lifesteal. They are, like, definitely... They should be back by now. I'm going to go ahead and place a ward in this bush. Cart this top side. That's such a happy thing to see. Get this axe off. Okay, yeah. So they're just playing really, really safe by their tower. Smart. Honestly, now we could just back. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of this because now they have to deal with this. Oh, no, he wants it. Okay. I'll trust. Ooh, okay. Karthus made a really, really nice play mid/top. And that is not an issue whatsoever. So now we're going to go ahead and buy our Dirk. Dirk's going to give us just a ridiculous amount of extra damage. And we got that extra plate, which is really nice. It allows me to get an extra control ward and a longsword. Well, actually, no, the 160. This is only 160 gold, but still. I mean, this is just a very happy inventory to have as a Draven this early on. This is very, very, very good. Some of the biggest mistakes I've been making have been in the mid game. Oh, this wave pushes back towards us too. So we can now set up a freeze, and Thresh is warding very nicely too. We can now just set up a freeze.
I don't do subtle.
And just let the wave pull towards us. And we could deny Samira an infinite amount of XP until she walks up. And as soon as she walks up, we can kill her. Even with a bigger wave.
Doesn't get better than this.
Oh, what a ridiculous hook. What a ridiculous hook. Yeah, he knew how she was going to strafe before she strafed. Yeah, this Thresh is not messing around. This Thresh is really, really good. Yeah, this lane is completely crushed for them because we didn't mess with the wave state at all during the fight. And so this Samira just simply isn't allowed to CS ever. She's not allowed to walk up and auto these minions. And the wave permanently pushes towards us. So now Thresh is free to roam. I can fight the Samira one-on-one. And the game is just completely in our hands here.
Unstoppable.
It's very, very cool to have a support to carry you this hard. I didn't have to do anything fancy to win this lane.
Perfection.
Really, really, really solid plays by the Thresh. Just having a really good understanding of where to be, what to do, all that stuff. And I'm just going to keep the wave in such a spot that's going to allow him to continue doing his thing. I wasn't sure if he wanted that minion or not. Kind of awkward. I'm assuming he wants the cannon.
Watch and learn.
Oh, he has two. He has two. He has two. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where this Samira is. In a higher elo game, I think this is a wave state that can only be fixed by the jungler. Like the jungler has to come and break this freeze. Actually, if I E that Soraka, I think she's dead.
Let's do this.
And that slows me though. So I need to avoid the circle. I think it's her Q. I don't even know Soraka's abilities, man. Yeah, they're literally a player down in a game like this. So long as our team doesn't fall too far behind, this should be a very, very decisive victory. So due to just my misuse of wave management, which is not, granted, it's not super easy on Draven because you can be catching axes and stuff. It will start to slow push towards them. That's totally fine. I think the best play from here is to attempt to dive, to deny all the minions once more.
Something need killing.
And just clearing out the vision. Yeah, Thresh understands what to do with the wave here. We just want to hard push this wave in, and then dive here, if we can. Off of a hook, it's really good. It's okay, totally fine. I have R. Very sloppy on my part.
Stand back.
Dragon's alive. I'm expecting Karthus to be near. So maybe we'll just push this out, get Prio for Dragon. We'll see what Thresh wants to do. Thresh is looking forward here. I'm getting hit by a lot of these abilities. That's Flash.
I've got pain to serve.
Just focusing on annihilating these minions as fast as I can without missing any of them. And if I can get just like a singular auto on the Soraka. Oh, what a cool hook. Okay.
Man, I'm good.
Yeah, Thresh is playing this just incredibly well.
Draven out.
This isn't a great wave to leave this at, but I don't want to stay any longer than I have to. I have 3,000 gold, so I think it'd be kind of greedy to stick around.
Me for a bit.
Go ahead and buy Eclipse, go ahead and buy this, go ahead and buy this. Probably another control ward, even though ours didn't break or anything. Yeah, I mean, just a really straightforward game thus far. Having a Thresh that's this just like aware, confident on his champion and everything. Looks like we're finally getting the mid tower. I guess now my new objective is to destroy.
Don't be jealous.
Is now to destroy the tower. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this Thresh is insane.
This is where Draven shines.
This Thresh is absolutely ridiculous. Ah! Nice hook.
Now this is out of
Yeah, so we destroyed that tower. I mean, this game is looking really good. I don't think a Teemo is going to be, even though the Teemo's a bit ahead, I don't think the Teemo is going to be able to deal with this Thresh, to be entirely honest.
places to go, need to see.
So that's wind wall down. And the Karthus does hurt. But I mean, I don't know. It's another very big lump sum of money we just collected there. I mean, our whole team is just getting more and more ahead as the day goes on. I tried to keep my teammate alive with the flash heal.
Enemy double kill.
I should have flash healed my Thresh. In all honesty. Nah, it's not gonna work. Nah, not functional. And now there's other people around too. Ooh, I see you. Alright, I'm wasting a lot of time.
These footsteps.
Really just want to back and buy that collector. That is what I'm interested in doing. I'm gonna keep an eye on myself slightly, just make sure Zoe isn't there. Okay, fine. Timo. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head top.
Doesn't get better than this.
No, I alt-tab my game again.
Your turret has been
Stop alt-tabbing. Newbie streamer keeps alt-tabbing his game. Oh, Justana killed the Timo? No, the Timo ran away. Okay, maybe I go mid. I want to go somewhere where there's open farm. I guess Tristana denied me the farm top side, and I'm going to cycle back mid. If I can get this wave, that'd be so sick. What a ridiculous wave to just stumble upon. Don't have my R. Yeah, Tristana is also just giga fed, just killing everybody and anything that she's near. Yeah, we're just bullying Karthus out of his own jungle. It's like brutal. I don't even think they played particularly poorly or anything. I think it's just really, really tough. Like Samira, oh my god. Holy smokes. Wow. Even a 3 and 5 Karthus really stings. We could be doing Rift Herald. I think Rift Herald's a good call here. Ooh, Timo versus Udyr. Oh my god, this poor Udyr is getting assaulted.
This is how to move.
So what stops him from just like escaping?
Places to go.
In the bush?
Need to see.
Is this gonna be... Oh my god, Timo got a kill.
an enemy has been slain.
Wow. Two. Pretty solid, pretty good. Those long range R kills are like so satisfying, man. I still am not placing my control words. I really, really, really should be. Last Whisper, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I don't go Lord Dominic's in a game like this, but they're also squishy. I just have built Lord Dominic's like every single game. This is such a weird fight. If they had like a singular tank, it would be so hard for us to kill that tank. Like if they had the Rammus, this would have been a really tough game, I think. Luckily, they're all building damage and very behind. Yeah, the dragon is very tempting, but a Rift Herald with this like a huge numbers advantage and a Rift Herald and just breaking down mid. I mean, we're also confirming the dragon as well. I mean, our team is playing very efficiently. Very, very good. Very just solid. Wowzers. Holy smokes. What a, just a turbo fast conversion and everything. That game was just electric. I mean, just one thing after the next. I have to give it to the Thresh. I know that Tristana also carried super hard. But man, oh man, that Thresh was sick. That Thresh was so good. This is crazy. Oh, let me go ahead and switch back to the Q screen. We'll jump into another one. Misty! New setup. How's it going, Misty? It's been a while. Yeah, I went on a Frisbee tournament for spring break, and now I'm home. I'm at my house instead of at college. So Dude, it's good to see you, man. It's good to have a returner come back into the chat and say hi. Last time I queued for a game, it took me 17 minutes to get into the game, I think. It was a 17-minute queue with like at least 3 dodges, all this other nonsense. So, I don't know. Pretty painful. Burr, Dun, Nub, Rube, Nerd, Drub, and Under. Under, I think I could have got. Let's go. Lad, Heel, Head, Heel, Hugh, Lou. Is Lud a word? Lad is a word. Oh, I'm getting like the same words over and over. Aid is a word. Led. Eel, Lee, lay, something like that. Aid, ale is a word. Ald. Oh my god, it's right in front of me. Thank you, Barb. I appreciate it. Lud, lad, duel. Duel. I have duel. Add is a word. Add, yeah. Lou, Lud, led, duel, del, add. No clue. I don't know. Lead. Do I not have lead? Oh my god, I don't have lead. But I had lead and lad. Dude, Barb, you're really good at this word game. I'm impressed. A lot of good suggestions. Do I have? Hugh, I have. I don't have do. Why don't I have do? I got all the 3-letter words. I love the 3-letter words. Lol, I'm shit. Dude, Barb, look, no one gives me suggestions for the word game. I'm happy to receive anything because it makes it just it's like boosting my score. My text twist score is boosted whenever I have my Twitch chat help me. I want more words. I don't know what they are. Lead, lead. Hail. Is hail a word? H-A-L-E? Yeah. Duel. Like duel and duel. My brain like turned off. Teamwork. Yeah. I just find some you didn't find. Teamwork. Is that the new PogChamp thing? The little, it's like a lizard. It's like a reptile. My friend, I'm like super new to Twitch. My friend who got me started like streaming and stuff, like was making fun of me because I called I think it's the PogChamp thing. And I called it like a reptile. And he made fun of me because he hadn't seen like the updated version of it. Am I crazy? 3 minutes. Oh my god, it was even faster than the estimated time. That is like awesome. That's like really sick. Now the harder part is actually getting into the game. Oh, it's such a good start. It's such a good start. Alright, first pick Draven. Uber confidence. Give the hover. Draven's been getting banned like a lot, so not gonna be incredibly. Oh my god, I'm not getting any of these told. No. Lots, a lot. Ugh. Brutal. Dodge instantly. Lot. Let's, led. To, do, lo. Lot, dote, oat. Oat is a word? No. Dot is a word. I don't think that is. But I guess it is. It's got to be like an ED or like 2 Ds. Dolt? Is dolt ever a word? Dolt and dolted? Old is a word. Old? Let's let, I already have. Lots, lot. I don't think lot's a word. Old. Something. Woo! Match found. Hell yeah. DED, DOD. Ted is a word for whatever reason in the database. I feel like it's a word that ends in ED or has like 2 Ds next to each other. Like, is it somehow like Toddle? Toddle, I guess. TODD is Todd 1. Seemingly not. Let me make sure and try it again. Let me go ahead and cover Draven so that they don't ban it. Wait, so TODD? No, TODD is not a word, unfortunately. Never be, yeah, always, because my brain goes blank all the time, so it's never a waste of time to ask me to try something. Let's led Lod Todd Tots told. There's 5-letter words. I don't know. Tell me. Dotted, told, doled, toad, ode, odd, and dole. Okay. I'm happy to see a Nami support. Nami support's pretty solid for Draven because Bubble is like your catch. Sustain with the heals and ebb and flow. And honestly, empowering Draven autos is pretty sick. So happy to see a Nami for sure. Oh my god, an actual like tank top laner. That is interesting. Gnar versus Singed. I feel like this is such a rare thing. Or maybe it's set. Maybe it's Singed support. Oh, that's kind of awful to see. What an interesting team. I mean, I love seeing a Hecarim jungle too. Where's the Singed going? Is it Singed jungle? Or is it a Felios? Wait, what? Is it? I have no idea. I have no clue where people are. I'm assuming Victor mid that banned away Viego. That makes sense. Singed that banned Zeri could literally be anywhere. Set banned Teemo. I'm assuming this is top. I'm assuming this is mid. I'm assuming Aphelios is the ADC. So then I'm assuming Singed jungle. I mean, that's awesome. If it's Singed jungle and I have to lane against this is fine. Okay, so we have a Soraka. Oh my god, I almost didn't post the lane. Holy smokes, I almost forgot. That would have been bad. Yeah, I mean, Aphelios Janna versus Draven Soraka should be good for me. Should be good for me. Because that way, like, Aphelios doesn't have the best early game. And Aphelios kind of thrives on having Aphelios thrives on having an engaged support like Thresh or Nautilus to, you know, follow up on their Gravitum Q or vice versa. Like Aphelios' follow-up is really good off of engage for just like a lot of reasons. Aphelios Janna should also be strong, but not stronger than like a Draven Soraka early game. Also, Janna doesn't have, like, Janna is, I think, similar to Lulu, right? And that Janna doesn't have, like, sustain as much as she has, like, heal. So Janna is going to be shielding the Aphelios, whereas Soraka is going to be healing me. So long as I'm smart about when and how I trade, like, an extended trade is really, really good for me. I think I don't want short trades. I don't want short trades where the Janna shield can provide more than the sustain from the heals. And you know that I need more frickin' practice at these Enchanter versus Enchanter style lanes. I function much better with engaged supports. But this is good. I mean, this will be really solid to have some practice with Enchanter versus Enchanter, regardless of whether this is a win or a loss. Skins are for noobs. I don't know why I'm such a fan of that name. And hello, I'm Greg. Snow Day Gnar. We'll see if the set can back up his confidence. Because according to Set's name, and his beliefs here, this Gnar should in fact be a noob. Okay, so Aphelios has literally no abilities at level 1. I'm going to try to keep in mind if this is a... It can't be a Boots Predator start because he's a jungler. But even still, if Sin starts flipped and Ghosts at level 1, they could invade us. And if they have enough champions, there'll be enough DPS to kill whoever they flip. Even without any reasonable like follow-up CC. I mean, with a Pyke, our invade honestly might even be better. I don't know. Both of the junglers have ghosts. That's kind of funny. And just incredibly speedy runes. Phase Rush on Hecarim, Predator on Singed. Really scary things to see. You're minding your business in the lane and a Singed Predator ghosts out of the freaking river and gets you. And it'll be really hard for a Soraka Draven lane to outplay Singed gank, I believe. Okay, so long as I don't alt-tab my game. Whoa, what's going on here? Holy smokes. I was not paying attention.
Places to go, me to see.
I mean, I gave the same leash. I just did it slightly later. It didn't change anything for his gameplay. Actually, I guess I probably wasn't that far off because I'm still getting into these minions in time. And because we're on blue side, we get to start with 2 spinning axes in the lane. Just really solid. So I'm going to look to just play this kind of patiently. Janna is what? Where is she going? Okay, so this is the Singed gank I was talking about. Just going to kite the shit out of them. Holy smokes. Not going to chase, obviously. But that was such a good trade for us. That Singed has to, like, back now. What a bad start for the Singed. Surely our Hecarim can get a lot done here in the meantime. I mean, even if he just farms his camps, yeah, like he's doing right now, Hecarim's going to get wildly ahead of the Singed. And shouldn't that be devastating? I mean, a Hecarim that's ahead is going to be able to do so much. And, honestly, I have a health lead on the Aphelios. That could not have gone better, I think. I mean, I feel like I also played that well. That early flash is something that I would not have done as a newer player.
Let's admire
Really? Oh, Janna just has faster movement speed than me? Damn.
no following these footsteps.
Okay, so if Singed comes again, he got me. He beat me. He did it. But I'm going to greet it out, and I'm going to...
I have the best job.
Yeah, so Singed is topside. Awesome.
Draven.
Is he going to try to stop my back with a Calibrum Q? Yes, he is. Wow, okay. I'm surprised he didn't. Okay. So now we go ahead and buy our Dirk. It's a really, 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 really solid back. Soraka basically sacrificed her life for me, which I heavily appreciate, because getting the Draven ahead is a really solid win condition in a lane like this. Just not one that I was expecting. She was playing it smart, to be honest. I was playing a bit too patiently. I think if I just run in earlier, I could have healed. I could have kept her alive a bit longer. And maybe even kept her alive entirely. If I was just a little bit more well-positioned. But yeah, game is snowballing into a pretty big lead to start. Can't complain. And this wave is gonna push right back forward. I'm looking at that cannon. They let me snag it, thankfully. I think they might have been able to pressure me away from the cannon with how many extra minions they have. So that's bone plating. Oh my god, my autos do so much damage with the Dirk. I forgot. I should just be encouraging trades as often as I can.
Don't be jealous.
Okay, that second auto probably wasn't worth it because of the shield. But this wave's still going to pull towards us. And we have the Scuttle River. So I don't have to worry too much about a Singed gank. At least not one that's from the river.
Let's do this.
Kind of messing up this wave state a bit. Wow. Yeah, he exploded.
Perfection.
I shoot him away like an animal. It was like I bomped him on the nose and he ran away. The Singed made like a very he had a sudden change of heart.
Something need killing.
Oh, I don't reach with that E. If I was just a little fast. Yeah, this is probably a good way to just crash this. I mean, I'm like 50 gold away from a scepter. I'd really like one. The Soraka is like micromanaging me around. I'm not opposed to it because she is playing well. She like knows what she's doing. I have to manage my mana a little bit better. We could fake recall here. I wonder what they do. Do they shove this in and try to back? Wait, if they think we're recalling? Or do they respect the cheese? Maybe they see us. A little awkward. Yeah, they're holding the wave at a really good spot for them.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Yeah, and that shield prevented him from taking any damage from that auto. The single axe poke is not as effective. Oh, but this should be good. Oh, so much peel. I was slow from the Janna W, I believe. Holy shit. And they're fucking gone in a flash. Wow. I mean, does he want help with the dragon? I'll do whatever he wants. Honestly, I might just back. I'm just gonna go ahead and give my teammate well played. That was just like really sick. I mean, we're out trading them. We're shoving them under tower. It's pretty brutal. I'm gonna wait the 50 gold. DG from Eclipse. So I'm gonna go ahead and wait the 30 gold. Pretty freaking solid, man. I'm gonna go ahead and just check out what's happening on the map. Yeah, so they're slow pushing, which is pretty ideal because I'm just standing in base forever. Hopefully I don't miss too many minions for this decision. But Eclipse is pretty sick. I mean, yeah, 8-1. Every game today has just been going just super well. I don't even remember if this is the second or third game I've played. Oh, poor Gnar, man. Oh, it's so much CC. It's just brutal. Ugh, God. Oh my God, he gets away. Are you serious?
Doesn't get better than this.
He lives? He lives to tell the tale. Wow. Nice flash, Gnar. That was just sick. I can't believe I would not have flashed there. I would have accepted my fate. But he knew exactly that he would be able to stay alive in that circumstance. Okay, I'll take it. Fine with that. No!
This is how to move.
I don't think we get him. I don't think we get him. But you know what? I'll know for next time. Just be a little bit more patient with that ultimate, and that person dies. Just a little bit more patient. And I feel like if I had just flashed forward at a crucial moment just to get a couple autos off, that also would have been the difference maker. And getting his flash is really good too. Like, flash for ulti is good. It was unneeded.
To be blood.
Like, it could have just been a kill.
everywhere I
It could have been a secured kill if I'd played it smarter. And they're about to have ulti. I have to keep it in mind.
Perfection.
Yeah, I'm just trading whenever I can because A, I'm ahead. I have lifesteal with Eclipse. And B, Soraka healing, and I don't know. Just seems like the right thing to do. We both got 2 autos on each other and almost proc BTA. That's kind of funny. So Singed is here. Does Singed know that Hecarim's here is my question. I mean, pretty good. Yeah, my team is just awesome.
This is where Draven shines.
Go ahead and get this plate, and then I'll back. Yeah, I mean... Really, really, really solid. Can't complain. I wonder if I should have thrown the R super early. I could like still throw this R. No, I don't like it. I don't like those kinds of Rs. Ugh, maybe I should have thrown it earlier. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should have just gone for it. Maybe I should have just gone for it. I wish to fight. I'm being danger pinged. Ike wants me to. Oh, because Victor's missing. But Victor's like lowish. I think we beat all 3 of them.
Doesn't get better than this.
I'm gonna wait for Pike even though I don't like need to.
Places to go, need to see.
Yeah, these people are fucked. Yeah.
No following these footsteps.
Yeah, we certainly didn't need Pike to do that there, but it is just the super duper safe play. And getting a teammate more ahead is also just really solid. Pike can also push his advantage all over the map in a way that Draven can't. And Pike gives me gold. So it's all solid. It all works out.
Now this is how to move.
So I don't see anyone. I don't see Victor or Sin. Oh no, Sin's just top still.
Perfection. I got that.
Killing spree.
Yeah, I don't see Victor. Maybe let's go place a ward in their jungle or something.
Axes need victims.
Is it red up? No, it's not.
Man,
Gonna go ahead and push. Try to get this mid tower.
I have the best job.
Yeah, Pike can kill them down there pretty easily by himself. As long as he has R, I mean, he just hits him with like an ability.
Don't be jealous.
Okay, Aphelios has no gravitum, which means he can't root me.
I've got pain to serve.
Let's go ahead and pick up the mid tower, pretty solid.
Shut down.
I think now I just back. Ooh, Pike got shut down. This is kind of a silly fight. I don't know how I feel about this.
Let's admire.
Especially if Sek gets on top of me. Yeah, this isn't the fight. This isn't the one. Pike's coming, yeah, but yeah, 2,000 gold. I don't really want to. Do I just get dove here? No shot, right? I have heal and flash and like full health. Okay. A bit too deep, maybe, says Hecker. Yeah, I think
Doesn't get better than this.
I definitely took the fight a little bit too timidly. Focusing Set there might not have been the play because it just builds up his grit. Maybe if I'd find a sneaky pick on the Aphelios, maybe a creative flash, we can win that fight. If I played a little bit more confidently.
Subtle.
But I think it's a more consistent play to just do what I can to help my team without blowing flash and making some crazy, play that I didn't calculate fully.
Places to go.
Oh, Set's like super behind too. God, I do not hurt people.
No following these footsteps.
Oh, now I'm gone. I mean, I killed... It works out. It works out because our team is ahead, but that was rough on my part. I think I certainly could have played that better.
Enemy has been slain.
I certainly could have played that better. Rats. Last Whisper is going to help me rip apart that set, though. Ninja Tabbies and Gore Drinker. Gore Drinker doesn't give armor. Did not know. Just health. I also should have healed. I also should have certainly healed. Even if that just means that another ability or auto has to get used on me and I can get another auto off. Maybe my R hits an extra person. Healing there is certainly the correct way to go. Flashing out of that set face breaker was pretty solid, though.
An ally has been slain.
Death's knocking.
Okay. Pike just getting a pick. We're getting a dragon.
Perfection.
I can't just chase a Singed. I can't do a whole lot in that situation. Have to be very careful when microing towards the top of the screen. Not quite. It's going to be really hard for a Pike to assassinate a Singed in a set. Something I got to keep in mind. Ooh, that was really good, baiting out those abilities like that.
I've got
I feel like we're kind of doing this in a very awkward way, where we're just kind of trying to shove it down mid the whole time. Yeah, like they're grouped as 5. Holy smokes. I love the energy, but I don't know if it's the right play. We can't really tower dive them with less numbers.
doesn't get better than this. Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Holy shit. Dude, having a Soraka is kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was crazy. That was really hype. That was really cool. No, 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 no. Singe, it's Singe, it's Singe. Run away from Singe. Run away. I'm gonna go straight to the Baron. Stop talking to stream focus, says Soraka. That is very funny. I'm like, dude, Soraka, dude, that was a hype play. And Soraka's like, dude, you gotta focus up, man. It's good. She wants to win. She's focused. She's playing the game in a very like competitive way. I'm a huge fan. It's so much better than like all the people that just give up. Come here, Seth. Aw, your full grit W didn't hit anybody. That's so sad. Can this Baron die already? Oh my god. I feel like I've been autoing it forever. Alright, I'm gonna try to use 3 axes. Oh my god, there's so much happening. Oh my god, I didn't even catch that axe. No, Nar! That's so sad.
Perfection.
Come here. Ooh, okay. But he still dies, right? No, he doesn't, because I clicked on a minion instead of him. That's like ultra sad. Okay, so he R's me. I don't have my axes! I misplayed that so hard. I also had 4,500 gold. I had 4,500 gold. The Soraka does have a good point. This game is super duper losable if I get complacent and don't, like A, I flashed and autoed a minion, which meant that Singe doesn't die. And B, dropping the axes against the set, which is not like, you know, that's not like a crazy huge misplay because he has a lot of moves that physically move your character, which makes it very hard to catch axes during that fight. But still, like, I'm 100, I'm like 90 away from Infinity Edge. That is crippling. Let's... Yeah, I guess I'll just run out into the world with 1,000 gold. I guess that's just how it has to be. I mean, this is... What was that ability? Did Soraka use an item on the dragon just for vision, just to see if they were on it? That's so cool. That's very cool. Yeah, this is Dragon Soul, so I have to come out here and do this fight. Why am I so low? What happened to me? Yeah, this fight might not go well. I think Singed got on top of me. in a world where so long as Singed doesn't get on top of me, I think we win that pretty hard. Oh, and Aphelios is just allowed to prosper here. Yeah, their 5v5 is certainly better, but there's no excuse. Like that fight's like all in my hands. So long as I don't get run down by that Singe. That Singe did, I'm gonna say that Singe played that really, really well. Two things, like the fact that he was like flanking in the way that he did was really, really smooth. Because it like their team can't afford to do a front to back team. Because I will just kill everybody on their team. So their team like cannot afford to do that. And we also got Baron and died with it. That is like kind of sad. God, I do 1 billion damage per auto though. Now that I have Infinity Edge, 26 minutes, 10-3. I really just have to stay focused, and I think we can win this one. Oh god, talk about staying focused. Dude, that's... Wow. Oh, set us Thornmail and stuff too, smart. Do they all have Thornmail? Tabbies, Thornmail here. No, just I have to be careful with set and Singe. That's all. And I have to be near my teammates. I have to be near my teammates so that Singed can't just randomly kill me. Singed is an annoying champion to play against as an AD carry. Yeah, Aphelios is just playing the mid game a lot better than me. Playing around his team better. I've never seen this message before.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Aphelios has blue-red combo. That's really obscure. One of the weakest gun combos, I think. Okay, so we see Singed mid. I'm just gonna stand and hang out by my tower, wait for an objective to spawn so I can...
I don't do subtle.
That is the plan. I also didn't spend any money on my last pack, which is really obscure for an ADC player to do.
Places to go, B to see.
Everything is happening bot side. Singed could be anywhere.
No following these footsteps.
Where am I? Okay, so there's the Singed.
Don't get yourself killed.
Just gonna play this as slow and patiently as I can. Oh, jeez.
Perfection. I got that.
Ooh, that's big. So there's that stupid Zonios. What? How does that happen? Maybe I should just time it. I like didn't have vision of the ward. I was holding target champions only. And I still managed to click on the ward instead of him. God, that's so bizarre. Huh.
Got access.
Okay. Fight worked out really well. Getting the kill on that set that early on was really solid. We see a lot of them bot side. This is our Baron. And hopefully we could just get ourselves into a nice position to push out the waves with the Baron, more so than Siege. And just to look to confirm Soul, because I am...
Better than this.
Maybe I'll reset for it.
Draven's making
Pike is getting picks and stuff before the Dragon. I'm going to want Bloodthirster for my last item. Our 16 kill pike for the support isn't fantastic, but a 4v4 should be totally fine. So long as, again, like I don't get arbitrarily annihilated by Singed, I think this is totally fine. I have to be very cautious here and stay near my Hecarim and Soraka. I just did like 1,000 damage to that Scuttle Crab. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna go ahead and auto it. Put the clock on them.
Let's admire.
Pretty solid.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have slain
Pretty solid. They, for whatever reason, we're focusing Hecarim, not me. I thought for sure they were gonna both come just flying straight at me. But...
Something neat.
And with those two dead on the map, there's like really nothing that stands in my way. But, I mean, Victor is gonna scale to a point where we can get. Okay, let's try it again. Got him that time. Holy shit! Get out of that storm. Wow, that storm does so much damage. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, yeah, okay.
has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No following these footsteps.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Ooh, that does not. Good for me. Flash away from the violence. Flash is such a good summoner spell, man. Alright, 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 alright. Awesome team. I just kicked my table. Smoke. Ow! I just kicked my table. Why'd I do that? Alright, let's go back to the Q screen. That hurt so bad. Alright. 340. Another solid dub. Been on a roll today. Been on a roll. Give it to the Soraka. Good leadership. Shot calling for sure. I never understood why people say GG easy when they lose. I'm not gonna lie. I never understood why that occurs. Because like normally, like I feel like the more normal situation is like people will say GG easy because they won. Like, oh, like good game, but like that wasn't even a challenge for me. Is like what I picture when GG easy is like typed. But when the person loses, I'm assuming that they don't mean like, oh, it was easy for you to beat me. I'm assuming it was like a, oh, it was easy, but I don't know. Hey, GG, man, thanks for stopping in just to say GG. Very, very cool. Very good sportsmanship of you. Which champion were you? Just so I can have some context. That was a really fun game for me. I'm not sure if you were on my team or the enemy team. Dude, you followed. Thank you so much. It's so awesome, man. That's so cool. Oh my god, is that another person? It's two different people with for whatever reason you both have red names. Aphelios. Oh, dude. Okay, nice. Aphelios is. Oh my god, you both followed too. It's my like lucky day. It's like my birthday. It's so cool. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Aphelios is awesome, man. Aphelios is such a cool champion. Like, I had a friend. I was like talking to a friend about like, you know, just like, playing and stuff in general. And my friend's a Thresh player, and like he was like, dude, like if you got really good at Aphelios, that would be like so cool. And I was like this close to like one-tricking Aphelios for like such a long time. I like love that champion. And my Soraka was really solid. I think that Soraka played super duper well. She really understood like what to do with like the wave and stuff. She was like pinging me around and like helping me like navigate me, like do the right things and stuff. She did a lot from the supporting role, which is really cool. It's a rare thing to see. Thank you guys so much for jumping in, saying GG and stuff. There was someone on your team was really upset, and I'm not sure if they were like typing and being negative in the game and stuff. But if it was discouraging at all, I apologize, because you know, trying to keep the vibes as positive as I can in terms of games and stuff. It's always unfortunate to see people getting frustrated in normals. The Janna, that's tough. To her defense, I'm not sure. I always mute all. That's a really good. That's hey. I respect that so heavily. I respect that a lot, man. Because like a lot of League people, like a lot of people like in the community and stuff, have kind of developed this normalized behavior of like they'll kind of flame back or ping back or type back. And I think muting all is such a mature and awesome way to handle that kind of situation. And like I've lost hundreds of lanes where like I'm in that same situation where like my support's flaming me and stuff. And like muting all and just ignoring it is like as good as you're gonna like do in a lot of those situations. I respect that. It's really cool. But yeah. I don't have a whole lot of practice with the whole Janna versus Soraka. Like I don't play like with enchanters that much. I like to like duo with people that play engage supports because I'm a Draven player. I don't know. Engage is a lot of fun. But that's Soraka, like Janna gives like temporary shields and stuff, but Janna doesn't have the same kind of sustain. And Draven, even just with a Doran's Blade, has like so much sustain just with his like lifesteal and high AD at level 1. Really worked out well in my favor. I'm gonna have to take note of that when I'm on the other side and I have the Janna. Though I think Draven's win condition is probably just whenever he's allowed to all in with Enchanter versus Enchanter. Because even through the Janna peel, it was very hard to combat that kind of play style. Is Aphelios your favorite AD carry, or just something you're trying now? Or I'm pretty confident this isn't like your main account. Just out of curiosity, what do you like normally play? What do you like to do? You got 4-man gank twice, nothing I could do early. Yeah, dude, actually, I was thinking about that, but it was the Hecarim and the Pike, I believe, that just were spoon-feeding me kills, which is really good to do with the Draven, because giving the Draven a bunch of kills means he's allowed to run away and kind of do whatever he wants. Kate Jin, ooh, very solid. Do you watch Saber at all? I've mained Caitlyn for a long time because I was addicted to Saber and like his videos. Like he has such a cool like channel for like people that want to improve his ADC and stuff, and I learned so much from his videos. Yeah, yeah. No, Saber's awesome, man. Yeah, he converted me to a Caitlyn player for a long time. Yeah, EW combo, the crazy headshot auto cancel stuff that he does is so cool. I like love watching his vids. He makes Caitlyn look just so like clean. It's like awesome. And I made like a bet with a friend that I would play 100 consecutive games of Caitlyn. Just to give you an idea of how much of a psycho I am when it comes to one-tricking things. Yeah, dude, Machine Gun Kate was so cool. I don't even think I played Caitlyn back when Machine Gun Kate was a thing. Because that was season 9, right? Or was it early season 10 too? I don't like remember. I don't remember when they changed it. God. People that were good at Kate could do such crazy things back when those mechanics were in the game before the visual rework. Yeah, it's crazy. I feel like Kate's like it's better for the game probably that she like the way she looks now is really, really cool. But I am like kind of bummed about some of the mechanics they took away or that they changed, even though they kind of half gave her back some of those mechanics. I'm not exactly sure the current state of like where she's at in terms of like whether she's allowed to double auto. I know for a little bit you were allowed to like headshot and then move your character and then headshot again really fast like after trap and net and stuff like that. I'm not sure how that all functions now. First pick Draven. Gonna continue. Oh, I gotta post my link here in the chat. Go ahead and ban Yasuo per usual.
No cure for fools.
Irelia ban. I'm certainly a fan. Vex ban. Ooh, we have a very positive teammate, I see. Well, for your information, I actually have 8 healers and not 4. CN Win Traders. You know your teammate's gonna be good when his name has Win Traders in the name. That's really solid. She's still playable, but of course not the best. Dude, good luck in your games. Oh, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Lamb, because that's easy for my little draven brain. Good luck in your games, man. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Oh, my jungler is seeing win traders. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe he'll pop in. Maybe he'll pop in and we can chat. That'd be cool. That'd be exciting. I'd love to have extra company, even if it was temporarily negative, as I would suspect from just some historical context. Just, you know, some base scriptures and stuff. Ooh, a Viego player. Viego is very cool. Diana, okay. So AP damage is good. We've been winning our games with all ADTs, so the fact that we are getting a good mix of AP and AD, Darius top never hurts. Because, you know, if the Darius gets ahead, he's going to be able to do a lot. Really, really solid. We see Jinx, we see Karma. Ooh, Karma is really strong right now. And Nunu jungle. Oh, man, their team is sick. Holy smokes. This might be a tough one. Fiddlesticks mid. Huh? Okay, I'm excited to see it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever seen a Fiddlesticks mid. Zeri. So they probably think that it's a Diana mid in a Fiddlesticks jungle. But little do they know that this Zeri is actually locking into a Fiddlesticks. I don't even think that helps us that much. If the Nunu thinks he's against a Fiddlesticks, but Nunu first picked anyway. Yeah, it didn't really change that much in the way of anything, like, meaningful. This is going to be a tough lane. I mean, this is technically another Enchanter versus Enchanter kind of lane. So I get to continue practicing. That'll just be the theme of today, is Enchanter versus Enchanter. That'll be the move. That'll be the thing. Up to 115 bodies bladed. Pretty solid. And these are really close together again. They're both at roughly 19,500. Almost at 20,000. Actually, that'll be cool little milestone. Jinx even brought exhaust for me. That's also really concerning. I can't wait to see the Fiddlesticks just like totally pop off and just annihilate everybody. I think that'd be so cool. Oh, it's also a Yone top, which I don't think Yone is going to be excellent at fighting Darius, right? I know Yone can go top. There's nothing wrong in theory with Yone going top. But I have like a sneaking suspicion that Darius should have a pretty good matchup against a Yone top. Even though, wait, did Yone pick after the Darius? Or do I have that mixed up?
Man, I'm good.
Not sure who saw that matchup first.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We're going on an adventure. Wow. This Nami, just, yeah. No, I'm not doing it.
Get better than this.
No shot. Now that they see us, they're gonna have numbers.
Minions have spawned.
NFT Ethereal. I mean, we know they're not starting this buff. Both sides are starting top, so I have to be very careful of a gank at like level 2 to 3. I do my best to... Even though my jungler was not very nice to me in the pregame, I'm going to go ahead and hide the jungle start. Oh, maybe not, because Nami is interested in fighting. I just ate a big fat RQ. Maybe she knows something I don't in terms of positioning. Gonna be careful not to take more damage from another RQ. There it is. That's out of the way.
Let's admire me for a bit.
Yeah, so they know not to keep up in close range. They're playing this very smart. Oh my god. Holy smokes. My Nami maybe my Nami's just like super good. Maybe that's just the case. Nami's just playing super aggressively. Kicking butt.
Watch and learn.
Trying to shove this in and then back, I think, because I think their jungle... I'm gonna go ahead and just buy my Vampire Acceptor like I did the other time. I think this is really, really, really solid. I suspect their jungler, because they start at top, is gonna path down bot side, and I don't want to be in the lane for when that starts. Yeah, I mean, a level 2 kill, nice little CS lead, denied some experience, and now look at her. She's just going mid. If it was like any other mid laner, this would probably be a kill. Ooh, so close.
Perfection. I got that.
I mean, oh my god, flash for flash. Wow. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I respect it. I respect it. It's a very good try. I wait. I vibe. I exist. And maybe I wait in the tri-brush or something. This wave is going to push towards me. I'm not going to lose that much in the way of experience or gold or anything like that. I'm gonna patiently wait for my Nami. Oh, did the Nami's back get stopped? That's kind of sad. Maybe I just was not paying enough attention. Darius also got a solo kill on Yone, which is also really, really good. Did Nami buy a control ward? She did. So I'm gonna let the Nami control ward this. I guess I'll throw my ward in the pit. Nami's getting all it done. I can't complain. Team is just generally speaking ahead. Damn, she knew the spacing pretty well. Oh geez, I'm missing a lot of the CS. All right,
Stand back.
pretty good. Gonna try to look at the mini map, clean some of these autos. I'm expecting the jungler to be here somewhere. Okay, I mean, oh, nice flash on her part. And there's a jungle here. Oof. Really, really close. Really, really close. That's kind of the duality of playing a hyper aggressive support. Is that when it doesn't pan out, it like really doesn't pan out. But I can't complain. I mean, she's playing in a way that's like fun. But it's on me to make sure I am. Matchmaking put you in the wrong game. It's not your fault. I have no idea what that means. I'm like mentally trying to figure out what the message means. I think I'm overthinking it. I think she might just be annoyed with the play. That happens. Like I was saying before, I think it's just totally on me to track the jungler, so that if my support isn't tracking jungler, I think I have to. Because it's hard. It's a very hard skill. I also get tunnel visioned. I'll like see the play that's like right in front of me, and I will just want to, you know, make the play that's right in front of me. And it's hard to consider things that like aren't on, like right in front of you. You know, Nami saw an opportunity to land a bubble, and she missed her bubble. It happens, but I have to then know, okay, Nunu could be close by, because Dragon's alive and yada yada yada.
Let's do this.
our jungler probably isn't interested in ganking for the streamer.
I have the best job.
Maybe I just mute my team. I haven't seen a single positive message yet from my teammates. I think maybe this might be a really solid game to just mute everybody and not overthink what my teammates are thinking, feeling, whatever. That's a pretty solid bubble. Let's see, I can't really catch anyone. The nature of Draven.
I've got pain to serve.
Nah, we don't want to fight 2v3. I'm gonna go ahead and just place a ward here. Yeah, like in my brain, Nunu is still around. So we see Karma roaming up the river. It's poor Jinx, man.
Hit him where it hurts.
Has been slain.
This is where Draven shines.
This is just a fine back. I haven't drank my potion yet.
Draven's making an exit.
Yeah, bad. Sad. She picked the right bush. Yeah, I think I still back. Even though they know I'm backing, they'll be able to push it in, deny a wave. Karma played that smart. Darius is up 3-0. Yeah, our whole team's doing well. It's just a little disheartening to see that people are like upset. You know what? I think I'm just gonna mute all. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna mute all. No, I don't have to worry about anything anymore. I'm just gonna focus on my own play. I'm just gonna keep it chill. Don't want to deal with negative messages, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Big shutdown on the Darius. It's just what the Yo needed to get back into the game.
Following these footsteps.
So they're both coming up mid. Wow, dude, it's like I said, this Fiddlesticks is like popping off, like genuinely. Wow. That's crazy. I guess I'll just push this in and then. Yeah, I already have Eclipse at 10 minutes. That's crazy.
Something needs killing.
Yeah, that Fiddlesticks, man. Popping off. It's so cool. And I was worried the Fiddlesticks mid wasn't going to function. Just because I had never seen it before. I mean, it's AP damage. I mean, that R is still really strong later. Don't get me wrong. Okay, so this is Nunu jungle coming in for a gank, right? Yeah. Yeah, she gets her damage off like there, but all things considered, so long as I don't die to that gank, it's really good. I can't freeze this because the jungle's alive and my team's gonna want to fight.
Stand back.
I'm like worried to move into the river. Okay, now I can. Yeah, our team kind of all just died. I was pretty worried about that, but I didn't know what else I could do.
Shut down.
because they had really strong positioning into the river first, and our mid laner had just backed, so I don't know. Now Nunu probably is going to try to kill me, right? Is he going to snowball from behind my tri-brush? I'm going to walk back just in case. Maybe I'll place a control word in my tri as well. We will just keep it vibey. We'll just keep it chill. Play super duper safe. Our team's doubling theirs in kills. Okay, so there's the Nunu attacking the most overextended person. Means I get to prosper. Yeah, so no reaction out of Jinx. She gets a W on me, but she misses that CS. I also miss the CS. Not a whole lot I get to do, so long as the Jinx spaces herself correctly. Oh. So my R is back in a couple more seconds. That's all I'm looking at here. 5 seconds I can R. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. More bodies bladed. Really solid. I mean, even with the support that was relatively tilted and just never came to my lane, I still managed to win my lane pretty hard. So that feels pretty good. Now I can just back and come mid. And help my team win their team fights and stuff. You know? Just one after the next.
I've got pain to serve.
And maybe my Nami isn't tilted and I just misunderstood like her message. But I'm always assuming, you know, that based on how they type and play that it's going to be negative in a lot of instances, and that's totally fine. So Zeri's 2-1.
Perfection. I got that.
And we just auto the tower over and over and over. Their support may have left. I haven't seen the support in like a while.
No following these footsteps.
No, there's the support. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Okay, we got the Rift Heralds, we got the first tier 1s. I guess I'll have to go back bot because no one else is here. Do I get there in time? I mean, it's a pretty big wave. I'm certainly gonna try.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Oh my god. I have to like sneeze. I don't want to. I mean, Dragon's alive. Maybe I just recall and set up for Dragon.
Draven out.
Go ahead and buy the Doran's Blade, buy a Control Ward, buy a Farsight. And then just look to group up with the Dragon ahead of time with a nice buy, nice resets, pull out your Eclipse Berserker Greaves. 16 minutes is really, really strong. Our Darius is super ahead. He can create pressure somewhere else on the map. I mean, he could just keep splitting top in all honesty. Oh my goodness.
Never fall.
Doesn't get better than this.
They're still here. Damn. Wait, that's the karma. I just are the karma. That's what I wanted to do at the very beginning. I was like focusing so much on the karma the entire time. And as soon as I like... Yeah, flashing over this wall to kill the Yone probably isn't correct. I'd probably try R-ing the Karma first. I had a general idea of where she was. Ooh, I can go for longsword and a cloak.
Seems to be blood everywhere I go.
Yeah, so we confirmed the dragon. Pretty solid. We have to start making progress on this dragon because they're up 2-1 here. Darius is picking on. Oh, we got the flash. Really solid.
Now this is how to move.
Yeah, I don't know what possessed me to flash over the wall for a kill. Very often the wrong thing to do.
Killing spree.
So I think just taking it slower and making the really clean plays. Stealing away the raptors.
Let's do this. Let's admire me.
Alright, I'm just kind of waiting for the next objective to spawn, I think. Just kind of farming up, looking for potential fights, staying mid so that I can rotate to anything quickly.
I've got pain to serve.
I've got pain to serve. It's close. I got the Yone. Yeah, same kind of thing. Just rinse and repeat. Just capitalizing on my teammates' mistakes when they make them, or the enemy's mistakes if they make them, staying central just so that I can control the game. 2 of them are dead. I think I can push this. Zeri, Nunu, and... Okay, we see 1. I'm just going to apply light pressure. I'm worried about a Nunu snowball. Okay, we see Nunu there. Can I rotate to this fight and help? Does it help me to rotate to this, I think? Better yet. I just continue pressuring this mid tower. Nunu's certainly coming, but now I have a Nami and a Darius close by. Ugh, I wish I could just get a little closer. Oh my god, the Darius is fucking doing it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Wow, well played. That's pretty crazy. That's just, wow, that's just sick. I was like too timid to run in and try to fight. This Darius just annihilated the competition. That's just awesome, man. What a crazy play. just dunking on people like underneath Nexus turrets. Yeah, I'll go pick up the Baron. Yeah, I'll take 1 Baron Nasher, thank you. Oh, is it gonna be another fight? I mean, I don't think it's a correct fight to take unless... Like, playing around me and Darius is likely correct in every instance. Oh, that was not the thing I meant to do. I mean, I'd like to just do this. I guess our Deanna's dead, so maybe it's no longer the correct play. Dude, that Darius. What a crazy play, man. Alright, let's go ahead and buy another control ward, and let's rush back to the action. So Dragon's up in 40. So, yeah, we're just going to have to set up before the Dragon spawns. Fiddlesticks is getting himself into a lot of danger. Yeah, this is really bizarre. I feel like people should probably be here at the objective. I mean, maybe not, but this seems relatively free. Maybe I can cut off this Jinx. Is she gonna start a back animation?
Jealous.
I don't know, man.
This is where draven shines.
Pretty free objective. I'm just gonna go bot, I think. I'm gonna stay close to my team. I'm expecting some weird, awkward fight that I can't quite help, but if I feel close to, I'll feel better about it. Or just Baron, honestly.
Doesn't get better than
Yeah, I mean... Maybe now we look to do Baron? Okay, yeah.
I've got pain to serve.
Where's Darius? Darius is doing it. Great, 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 great. Awesome. Sick. Cool. Excellent. Just doing each and every objective one at a time. I mean, this is the pretty much the safest way to win from a position like this, where we're this far ahead. Yeah, and this is likely just the end of the game.
Got access.
Likely just the end of the game. Hell yeah, that felt good.
Hit him where it hurts.
Yeah, their whole team is dead. I mean, that's it. That's another one in the books. Oh, another dub. I don't think I've lost a single game today. Just kind of winning on repeat. Regardless of how sus our teammates' messages are. Just gonna continue to win, continue to do my own thing. Just gotta focus, improve, play, have fun. I'm gonna give it to the Darius. I mean, that was quite the pentakill. GG, well played, and we're just gonna move on to the next one. Go ahead and hit that fine next button. Really, really, really solid. Really, really, really solid. Do I play text twist during the break? I mean, it's only a 3-minute queue. It should be pretty short. Should be relatively short. Maybe I will. Maybe I will play text twist. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll just check out some of my Eternals. What champions are free to play right now? So if I get autofilled like top, I have Scion, I have Garen, Nasus, Rumble, I guess. I feel like Rumble is more of a mid laner nowadays. If I get autofill jungle, I have Nunu, I have Olaf, I have Karthus. Probably won't be playing Elise or Rek'Sai. But I do have those as junglers options. Udyr I've also never really touched. Warwick is much easier to play. I guess if I'm really feeling crazy, I can do like a Scion jungle game. If I got autofill mid, I got Xerath. I have Ahri, I suppose. Orky, but I don't really play these two. I guess I could play Fiddlesticks. Rumble, kind of a mid laner. If I get autofilled support, I have Nami, Zyra. I don't really play Naira. I don't really play those champs though. Janna, Xerath. Yeah, support would probably be worst case scenario. Maybe I get a new support. I also have Thresh. Never mind. Thresh is good. Thresh rarely gets banned and stuff too. "2 minutes. Really, really smooth. Really great to see. So jumping right back into the action. With another game. Go ahead and hover Draven. This guy might want to chat with me. We'll see. We'll see. This guy's experiencing some dodges. Dude, they're having a crazy amount of dodges today.
No cure
A
for
crazy
fools.
amount of dodges today. It's like kind of absurd how often people dodge. Tis unfortunate that our mid laner plays Yasuo, but unfortunately, I don't want to be playing against the Yasuo ADC. So, and it, obviously, you know, the more potent logic being that if the person doesn't hover, I'm gonna ban, you know, the champion I'm normally gonna ban unless I see it hover. Can I support? Oh, ooh, Thresh. No, I laned with this guy. You can go mid if you want. It's top. We canyon bot. This guy's got a lot of confidence in me. Has a lot of confidence in me. Well, we are against Twitch. Twitch is a really weak early game. Draven has a really strong early game. So long as I play reasonably, I think I can. I think we're in good shape here. I'm honestly happy with the Xerath or the Thresh. And Nasa's top Olaf jungle is also really solid. I mean, our team just looks really good. Not a ton of CC, but Wither is a hell of an ability. Why do Garden, Faith, and Gregory look so, like, similar to me? Is a little interesting to see the person that was annoyed because I banned his mid laner demanded support and then locked it in even though he wasn't allowed, like he wasn't like given it. Is a little bit sad to see, I think, unless I'm misconstruing like what happened. Kind of sus. We'll see. I mean, if you wanted to like totally troll my lane, this is exactly how he would do it. So, we'll see. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's not like a real issue, but it is just a little scary, the components of things that like led up to this situation. Where this guy was like, I want to like lane with the Draven because we'll do like really well. And then, you know, my mid laner was like, dude, you banned my Yasuo after not hovering it. And then is like, I demand support. Like, and he's running Electrocute. I have no clue. No clue. Not entirely sure. I mean, if Thresh does go into the bot lane, we'll have a full green bot lane. Debonair, Draven, and Thresh are green. Twitch and Zac are green. Actually, this is the jungler, so it's Lux support. So it's Lux Twitch. Hey, we hit the 20,000 benchmark for crowd favorite. And we did it with the one that's theoretically harder to get. This one requires getting the actual kills, it's just catching the axes. God, I caught 410 axes in one game before. That's crazy. That's like so cool.
Subtle. I don't do subtle. Doesn't get better than this.
I mean, theoretically, a Thresh support's really good. The electrocute's concerning, and him demanding it is concerning. But maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll be okay. Just a little bizarre how it happened.
Now this is how to move.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh boy. Maybe he's just excited. He's excited to get to lane with me. He wants to lane with the streamer. Oh, we're doing a late invade.
Minions have spawned.
Ooh, I almost just alt-tabbed out of my game again. Oof, he doesn't quite get the ward. Are we really starting this buff? Okay. So I'll just come back to the other one. First time chatter. I'm with the Twitch on Discord telling him where your jungler is. Ow.
Let's admire me.
That's awesome. Oh, he's starting Raptor, so I guess he's not starting Red. I guess we are not Leisha.
I've got pain to serve.
You're looking a little real.
Dodge that Lux ability. Pretty solid.
Stand back.
Oh boy. Yeah, so the Thresh is just deliberately trolling me, I think. Dare I say? I mean, sometimes people just get upset. I don't know. Someone followed. It's very cool. I don't know who followed. Yeah, Thresh is just a little bit bummed. But you know what? I don't need my support to win this lane. I genuinely don't need my support to win this lane. My Thresh is just in a bad mood. And I literally don't need him. I win this lane 1v2. It is totally fine.
Places to go, me to see.
Because occasionally you get players that are not interested in winning. And it is a bit of a handicap. It's technically a 3v1 lane. But it happens, you know?
I got that.
If he's like having fun doing this like little thing, that's like all the power to him, you know? I am unfortunately going to need to back just to get a longsword, just to have a chance at getting any of these CS. Yeah. So Lux is gonna get a nice kill on me early. It's tough, you know? Like sometimes you just get trolled by just a large quantity of people because that's what they're interested in doing.
Doesn't get better than this.
Not worried about it. I like how the Olaf is like making a call, like, dude, like Thresh, use your W, lantern me in.
Now this is how to move.
He was typing to him like he was gonna do something cool. No! Damn it, my axes.
Need victims.
An ally
I'm gonna assume that there is like a group of people. I'm gonna assume it's a group of people together that know each other somehow. I have like no clue. I don't like understand. I'm like being annihilated by just an organization. They're out to get me. This is tough. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. Unsure. Don't know.
Let's admire me for a bit.
So they are fighting the Thresh. Not entirely sure.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Like, they did kill him. I was half expecting their team to, like, know the Thresh. I was, like, trying to figure out, like, what, like, how they could possibly, I don't know.
I've got pain to serve.
Now, there's a smell you can feel.
I literally am gonna outplay these two. I'm just gonna do it. So I have to be physically closer to the minions than the Thresh is. Otherwise, he's going to try to take every single CS. But this is also, unfortunately, something I've gotten better at. So he's going to auto that one, so I'll auto here. He's going to auto this melee. I just have to be as close to it as I can. Yeah, and I can still get it kind of regardless of how he does it. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at CSing with the support, like, literally fighting over me, because this isn't the first time I've had a support troll me. And now I think I'm gonna have to. I could have maybe helped Olaf with the dragon. Might have been a productive use of my time. I could buy a Dirk here, so as I scale up, it'll be harder and harder for the Thresh to literally take CS. Ooh, no, let's go with this. I think we have to, because unfortunately we're in a situation where we really need the AD just to CS the minions. And you know what? We can still scale and go even/win this lane. Make sure you beat him so I can flame him on Discord, bro. Yeah, Violet, is that your name? Violet Tour? First time chatter? Discord. I mean,
Places to go.
yeah, I don't know how many of the people like around me know each other. I don't know how. I don't know. Like, so do you guys know the Thresh?
I was hiding.
Just out of curiosity.
No following these footsteps.
He has 33 CS. I mean, the Thresh is gonna have a lot. No. Yeah, it is a flat. It is a tick. It is just super deep percent. It is okay. I will. Yeah. So the Lux knows the Thresh. The Lux for sure knows the Thresh.
This is out of move.
Okay. Hey, like, eventually they had to beat me, right? Eventually, you know, after enough consecutive wins, they had to stack the odds in my favor to the best of their ability. And this game is still winnable, unfortunately. Quirky scales, Olaf's going to be strong, and Nasus plays. Like, even with the Thresh that's literally trying to destroy my game, the game is still winnable, and I'm still going to play my best. I'm still going to try to win. What is it? It's a Vex top, or is it Jace top? Vex versus Quirky or something?
Admire me for a bit.
I'm gonna do my best here. Just gonna try to get as many of these under tower as I can. This might be death. Yeah, for sure death. It is A-okay. It is totally fine. I mean, the Thresh lives. It's good. Solid. I'm going to wait the little bit of extra gold for the dagger here. I also suspect that this is a rare occurrence, even for like a stream-related system. There's only so many players I like hope that are willing to literally throw their own game just to make someone else's game harder. I'd assume that this is kind of a rare occurrence. Unsure. So how many of these minions can I get here? This one, that one, him. This one. He'll hit it, I hit it. He gets one, I get the other. Ooh, he messed that up. Okay, now we're fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and back, I think. Or maybe I come help mid and just like kind of try to fight and put my damage somewhere useful where I can. However I can. That's totally fine. It's so tough. It's just so tough. Another epic monster killed. Thank God I can like finally farm in peace. So I can almost afford. Yeah, so the Corki is now learning that the Thresh literally is trolling the game. So now
perfection. I got that.
The Thresh is coming mid, so maybe he's gonna look for a hook on the Jace. Maybe? No, maybe he'll just pick up the CS. I have to heal just to get out of this. Tough one. Tough one. It's the kind of behavior I'm trying to do my best to change in the community so that there are less games like this where people are deliberately trolling games or being negative and stuff. Because unfortunately it happens quite a bit in League. And I'd like to think that I really like genuinely can make a difference. Even if it's just one person at a time. The less people I make experience games like this, the happier like I will be as people. And I've lost hundreds of games. This is not an issue whatsoever in terms of my frustration. I don't mind losing the occasional game. I think the Lux literally knows the Thresh. I'm pretty confident the Lux actually knows the Thresh.
Hear that? Death.
I'm pretty confident. So the Jace is relative. So this Jace is 6-0. Yeah, because our support also, like, I feel actually worse about my support that had to play mid because he thought that he was forcefully swapping. I had a general idea. Maybe I take mid in that scenario? I'm not 100% sure. I mean, the fact that I'm only 1-3 with 80 CS is pretty solid. Like, I even outplayed one of those Lux dives. Like, one of them worked really well, but one of them was really, really solid on my part. It's just a shame that it's a skill I have to improve. Push the lanes, we need vision. Yeah, I mean, the Nasus is like... I'm very happy that people are still trying to win and they're focusing and stuff.
Now there's a smell you can feel.
Oof. Ooh, nice spell. Well played. That was really smooth. Alright, I mean, we could... Nasus and Corki both scale. It'll be ugly for a while. We really have to kind of keep our heads in it. We have to scale, and maybe eventually the Thresh will want to win. Like, I think that's the only hope. If Zach's AFK, then it's a 4v4. Yeah, Thresh is building AD. That's kind of humorous. It's probably just so we can more effectively take CS.
No following these footsteps.
Can I help with this fight somehow? Maybe I just keep paying attention to it without deliberately. Ooh, I might get cut off here if I... This might be a greedy wave. Can I make the Jace? Jace is certainly gonna chase me. Yeah, so he's there. Okay, so I can get away from this thing. No, I'm dead. I'm totally done though. Yeah. Making them waste that much time to get me. I push out an extra wave. Probably not worth it. Especially because, like I said, like these are players that are deliberately trying to annihilate my game because they have me on Twitch and stuff. Totally fine. I don't think it's quite worth it to sell the Doran's Blade for the pickaxe here. Ooh. Yeah, see, Thresh is playing. He is playing. Like, even no matter how upset a player gets or how much they're determined to troll, they, like, will be useful if they're in the game and at their keyboards. The character is literally designed to be in the game. Like, him, this is actually, like, a fight that we can take advantage of. Maybe not. Maybe I should have healed him. No, I mean... Zach had a stopwatch. That's really heads up. What is that built into? Or is this just, maybe this was a one-item purchase because he knew? Like, on the flip side, you can argue that the Thresh being in the game baits our own teammates that don't realize he's intentionally trolling into bad fights. But part of me would like to hope that just, like, maybe. Do I surrender here? I mean, Thresh is likely the no vote. Because he probably sees it as, like, funny to, like, troll people. So I can't help but assume that this is likely him just trying to, like, lock us in the game. But I think the game might end naturally regardless.
Let's admire me.
Yeah, I don't see how we stop this push 2 people down. Now, if all 5 of them are, like, in a Discord together, they can really keep me here for a long time if they purposely not end. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna find out momentarily. Yeah, Olaf's still playing his heart out, man. I love this Olaf player. He's really doing his best. And the Nasus, yeah. Yeah, Quirky and NASA scale. I'm telling you, this game is absolutely winnable. And Jace putting his entire rotation into a remarkably behind ADC is probably a pretty big misplay. Is the Draven chat restricted?
Jealous.
They're conspicuous. They're trying to figure it out. I wonder if they join the stream after. I have like no idea what their like motive is. I feel like there's something more to it. Doesn't he get extra stacks for queuing the super guy? Yeah.
I've got pain to serve.
Gets extra stacks for queuing the super guy. I'm not gonna lie, as good as I am at being like super duper tilt proof and like in all of my games on stream are made super duper tilt proof, it's harder for me to play at like full capacity when I like know that the people like on both teams are like out to get me like mentally. Like my IRL like human, they're like unhappy with like me as like a person. It's much scarier than like someone that's trying to beat me in a video game.
Footsteps.
Because I love like competition and stuff. Like I enjoy playing Dead Zone. Gone. Exploded. And like, so is this Thresh baiting the Quirky into a bad situation? It's like hard to tell. I mean, he did, Jay stuck around and Nasus got another kill. Smooth. That's really solid overall. Thresh is taking the Nasus CS, which is relatively problematic.
Places to go.
Almost as handsome as the Baus FFs. Yikes. Yeah, so Lux is in this. Maybe Lux is in the stream. I have no idea. Oh, look at the Thresh. Look at the CS monster. He's farming up. He has his Immortal Shield bow. He's about to hit his power spike, dude. Look at him go. Dude, the Thresh might carry the game. This Thresh might be just like a challenge of a player. And like as soon as he gets his items, maybe he just carries the game like super hard.
This is where draven shine.
Maybe I don't get to know. Maybe I never get to see it. Because I'm gonna keep getting exploded by the Jace that has 9 kills. I like don't even hurt like the minions. Is there any way I can help this man? Probably not. I could have healed him. Okay, I have to help this fight for sure. I want to be here for it. My wave clear isn't exactly fantastic. We see a lot of them in the bot side jungle. 2 of them are dead. Dude, this game is so winnable. It's crazy. It's crazy how games are always winnable if you're just trying your best. I should have healed my teammate maybe. Yeah, the other issue with having a complete read me in all chat lol. Oh, so okay, so I'm gonna assume it's Rat IRL cosplay. So that's the Twitch, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Or the Lux. Rat IRL cosplay is we have Draven, of course it's winnable. 3v5 and they win. Is it 3v5? I feel like they're all in the game. Or maybe 3v5 in terms of like, I'm like a non-player and the Thresh is a non-player. I mean, it is crazy. The game is designed in such a way that if the support wants to deny the AD carry like access to the game, they can. Like they have the tools, you know? Oh no, I didn't type well played properly the first time. That is like totally fine. Let's go ahead and switch back to the queue screen. And yeah, certainly the first time I've experienced something quite like that. That's a crazy one. I'm gonna give it to the Olaf. He fought until his like bitter end, man. GG, well played. And we just move on to the next. Nah, man, I faced with on my other account. I was leveling it, got banned, and I got the account to level 20, and you're in my game wall. Faced with. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's in response to. Rat IRL cosplay. I also don't know who Rat IRL cosplay is. I don't know which person it is. Not that it matters that much. Just out of curiosity. I think maybe I play Text Twist in the meantime of this one. Twitch player. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what I figured. So yeah, Rat in the name, Rat as a character. Gotcha. Yeah, it's probably pretty easy to play out that lane, I'd imagine. As like Twitch has a week early game, so when he's allowed to pick up free kills and stuff, it's probably cool. So I'm curious. So do you know the Thresh, or was it just coincidence, or just something? Like I know you were in a group Discord of people, and you were also stream sniping. So that's all well and good. But I'm curious if you guys knew the Thresh like personally. I feel like that's got to be so unlikely. No, I don't know anyone but you. Oh, okay, so you know me. First time follower, I know the Thresh. Okay, so someone knows the Thresh. I was gonna say, like, someone had to know the Thresh, right? He's on his Smurf. Yeah, I mean, well, he's just upset, you know? So weird. He's GM. Interesting. So he's a GM player, and he's getting in my games. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. No clue. Isn't that... Can we, like, discuss briefly for a moment how crazy, like, in a game design, like, wise that is? Like, so he was mid. I don't know if you guys were on the other team or not, but just for some fun, like, context. He was mid, and when his champion got banned after not hovering, he demanded that he took support. My support said, no, I want to stay support. And he locked in Thresh. So my support was very kind and, like, locked in a mid laner and, like, went mid. So he, like, basically swapped without, like, his consent. And then I kind of saw it coming from a mile away. That his champ got banned. He wasn't interested in playing a non-Yasuo game because that's just, he wasn't in the mood. And that he wanted to just troll somebody. That's kind of the vibe I got from it. Yeah, so the What's My MMR says he's GM. Though the What's My MMR is known to overtune certain people. We're at the top of normal games. Ooh, so I can get him again. That's so exciting. I wonder how many games in a row he'd be willing to do that. To just play Thresh and just auto-attack every minute. I also think that's just so crazy from a game design perspective that, like, the support does have the tools. The other issue with it is Senna. The Senna support can deny an AD carry almost every CS if they're good. Almost every single one. Where even if the Senna's not getting it, they can put the minion at a health state where you can't last hit it. I'm gonna be on the enemy team again, maybe. Yeah, I mean, if I have a support, I would like to just have like a relatively normal like laning phase. That's all I kind of want in these kinds of games. I like playing against people that are better than me. I think people with the GM MMR are likely much better than me. I think it's really cool to play against people that are better than me. Oh, cool. So I have my mid laner. Oh, awesome. This is where, so he, what's funny, after all that, like that message he sent about like, I'm like, you shouldn't have banned my like champion, blah, 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 blah. He hovers this time instead of the other time where he didn't hover. That is like so funny to me. I'm gonna go ahead and ban Leona. Per usual. Yeah, I wasn't gonna ban Twitch. I wasn't gonna just ban your champ. Absolutely not the thing I was going to do. Ooh, a dodge. Yeah, there might be an infinity amount of dodges, unfortunately. That might be just like the case. Yeah, I'm not gonna ban out your Twitch just because I don't think that's fair to you. I'm expecting my Draven to get banned, whether just based on that last game. It's so scary to see like what's going on and stuff in terms of what happens in these games where people know each other like personally. People are allowed to be as like mean as they're able to be. Well, and it's funny because like part of me feels like that's also part of why I played Draven second pick. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I think if the people in the community played this game in a more reasonable way, like in terms of like ethical, I think this would be the coolest game on the planet. Like this game is really fun. Like League of Legends as a game is like so fun. It's just that the people that play it are just really not fun to play with in a lot of situations. My brother was also high plat on Draven. I've never been to plat, Mr. Rat. Mr. Rat IRL cosplay. I've never been to plat. If I can hit plat, that would be like awesome. That'd be like super cool. My peak is gold 2 on like other ADCs. I've never played that much Draven in ranked. I also don't play that much ranked in general. But my goal is to just hit level 30 on stream so that I can climb as high as I can on Draven. But I'm excited to do it. I'm excited to try. I want to see kind of how far I can push myself on the champion and stuff. You know, I love grinding, improving, getting better. But I'm not allowed to call myself a plat player yet. I've gotten plat 3 MMR gold 1 promos lol. Oh man, that's awesome. Gold 1 promos. Yeah, because like my promos put me somewhere in like bronze, I think, last year or whatever it was. Granted, like again, I don't play that much ranked. I haven't played ranked in a while. So you're also leveling an account from, you know, like pre-30, all that stuff, all that jazz. And is it for the MMR thing? I know a lot of people have like a crazy, funky conception about how MMR is and stuff, and they feel like they can't climb because of their MMR. I don't know if, or are you just doing this for fun? Is this like a new vibe for you? This is like, I don't know how many alternate accounts you have. But I don't know too much about how the MMR works, other than that if you make a new account, you can really spike the crap out of your MMR. And in my case, I guess unjustifiably so, because I don't think I'm as good as a lot of players around me. I can't be asked to gain 14 and lose 16. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, I have the same mid laner. I have the same guy. I can report him in like every lobby. I can paste the link. Used to play. I mean, I'm just gonna report him every chance I get. I can't ban Yasuo. I'm gonna go ahead and ban Leona.
I must not fall.
I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate when someone's deliberately, you know, trolling games and stuff. It's just like tough.
Draven out.
Aha! I knew it. I was pretty confident there was going to be a Draven ban. Draven might get banned for the rest of these games like today. Yeah, it was my turn last game. I faced you. I had inting teammates. Wait, what? Oh, the game before the game you faced me? You had inting teammates? Yeah, I mean, it might just be like this for the foreseeable future. This is just how people are, I suppose. I'm gonna go ahead and lock in Tristana. We can go ahead and get some practice in. Tristana Not's a really, really strong lane, though Jin Zillion's also really powerful. Nah, I faced you on another account. I dropped 20 kills. My team made it impossible to win. Oh, wow. Oh, were you Twitch? I don't remember the game. My memory is not great with like who specific players and champions are and stuff. Do I justify... Some people have crazy mental stuff going on. I don't want to get into it too much. I don't want to type too much also, to the best of my ability. I was using my friend's name for my summoner lol. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time just knowing who's who. I feel bad because I want to remember who people are and stuff, because that'd be cool. Like, develop a little community of people that aren't like total psychopaths. But yeah. He hovered the Q before it. I was supposed to remember. See, it's the same thing that just happened. It's the same exact thing. He expected me to remember who it was. He like hovered Yasuo, and then there was like a dodge, and then there was a new thing. Yeah, so in his brain, it's totally justified. He was like allowed to troll me and stuff. This is how it is. That's how people are. It's crazy. It's all right. It's all right. Listen, new game, new day. I have a support. All of my vile urges to run mid into his lane and just totally troll him like he did to me. Take a deep breath, just let it all out of my system. Gonna be the bigger guy, just gonna play a normal game. Every opportunity I can. Even if he's gonna ban my Draven every single game until I'm level 30, doesn't fucking matter, man. Relentless positivity, try to win and improve on every single game. Does not matter what he does. I feel like there's only so many games a person can just deliberately throw in a row before they're banned. Just like for the sake of League of Legends. There's only so many games in a row. Look at him. It's our Yon player. Nissan, 2009. Look at him go, running into his mid lane. You gotta love it. Look at him, the GM MMR player. Everyone loves a Yon Yasuo player. Dude, like everyone knows me. It's crazy. I'm so popular. I'm like famous. Nautilus is sticking around. Do I die for being in this bush? I do not. I'm expecting some level of cheese. There's the first guy there.
I might just drop in.
Okay. Ooh, do I get two? I get two. That's totally fine. Yeah, Zillion Jin is pretty nasty. Not gonna lie to you. But so is Nautilus Tristana. I mean, there is plenty of... Ooh, do I get zoned away like perma?
This comes only in the moment before I die.
Oh, an auto attack. A singular auto. No! Is there gonna be another bomb? No! So close. Oh, what a bad trade. Oh my goodness. I did not need to do that. I should just be waiting for my Nautilus. Winners don't duck. Oh yeah, and this poke is gonna be relentless. The Nautilus is not gonna be allowed to engage. And I can't leave either because the wave is in such a bad spot. I do have heal. I think I just want an all-in attempt. Nautilus will always survive it. And I only get XP. That's all I'm allowed to have in a situation like this where we're this zoned off the wave. But we have a Nautilus. Like, I think this Zillion dies. He already blew flash. Ugh, do I just back? I mean, I can't back it. It's a freeze. It's literally a freeze. It's pretty crushing. You would have recalled here. If I recall, doesn't freezes I'm in like the same spot, and this might be a kill. Do I W away, and I live. No, I die. But you know what? Yeah, I mean, at least. Oh, Nautilus got the kill. It's kind of heartbreaking. Maybe I should have just recalled. I don't know. It's tough to say. I probably trust your judgment over mine. Like 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. My fear, obviously, is that if I recall, it's just a freeze, and I'm stuck there forever. All I had to not do... And this, by the way, is a much better wave state, and this guy has to recall himself. Thanks for the free win. Everyone's just typing sad stuff, man. Everyone's in this funk. I don't know why people are like this. don't think I'm gonna respond to this guy. I'm not gonna lie. Not the person I want to communicate with.
You don't hurt
Nah, you just come back with full HP and then E the wave. True. I mean, yeah. That's a good point.
An ally has been slain. Where's the helmet?
No. That bomb was brutal.
Sometimes outnumbered,
Oh.
never outgunned.
Okay, not too bad. I'm only down 6 CS, and Jhin doesn't have a kill. And Nautilus is such a powerful support.
I knew you would find your mark eventually.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot. You have slain an enemy.
And Vi's coming. I don't have anything for her. Pretty solid.
I just need
Yeah, having a Nautilus is really, really, really cool.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Ooh, scary. I have no mana. Damn. That was a cool play by the Pike. That was a really solid play by the Pike to like come over the wall, like whether it was an E or a flash, I don't even remember.
Get in my way. I dare.
Let's go with this and a control word. I think this is a really solid buy. Oh, I have to W. I want to get as many of these minions as I can. Ooh, I might miss all these anyway. There's no cannon. Yikes. Also, staying in lane there is yeah, staying in lane low is really risky. In the past, I don't even think I would have considered it in the past, but I wanted the XP really bad. I really wanted to not be super far behind going into, you know, level 2, 3 kind of area, because I was afraid I would have a really, really hard time with that next fight.
I might just drop in.
Fighting and dying isn't great either, though, for XP, but at least I get to leech as much as I can. Like, we're gonna have kill pressure up until level 6 now with Nautilus Hook. Ooh, I'm missing so much of the CS.
Fire.
No! I have such a hard time dodging those Zillion bombs. I need to kind of anticipate.
An ally has been slain.
No! Oh god, so scary. Am I allowed to?
Smile.
Please?
Everyone is watching.
Oh, thank god, I'm in like a safe spot. Alt tabbing out is so bad. It's so scary. Yeah. Lanes in a similar doom spot.
Let's get this party started.
Could you imagine if I'm a Draven here? I could have killed him. That's totally on me. I could have been it. I just jump earlier and that person explodes. As soon as I see the Nautilus land any level of CC, I just jump there and that person dies for sure. I'm gonna hold my bomb just in case we experience some sort of turbulence. They're all just like attacking the area with the dragon like used to be. I have a lot of wards. I'd really like to place one. Maybe I should place one in the lane.
You inspire me.
Shut down.
A good try. Yes, Jhin is managing the wave just like super well.
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Oh, he's going for it. I was trying to out-trade the 4th shot with just like a series of bomb autos.
Let me get in there.
Ooh, I got the Zillion bomb out of the way. Yeah, this is tough, man. I don't know. I knew this lane was like strong, but...
Bring on the bad guys.
Yeah, Draven Nautilus makes this a little bit easier.
3.
Because I'm allowed to be a little bit more forward.
An ally has been slain. You're in trouble now.
Oh god. This is so sloppy, this like never works.
We've got
No, this like doesn't work. Yeah, it's just super duper sloppy and... But do I die anyway? He doesn't see me. No, it's heartbreaking. Damn.
Bliss comes only in the moment before.
wanna see the fireworks?
Damn. Let's go ahead and pick up this.
I like the look
Boots.
of this, baby.
Pick up maybe a control ward. Is it my first? Nah, we won't pick the control ward. Actually, they just cleared it probably. No, they didn't clear it. It's just in the pixie.
The Vandal Gunners are tamed, unless it's to taunt. You don't hurt him if you don't hit him.
Okay, so Wave can finally be close to us. Zillion is mid though. Maybe I just push it really hard. I think that might be better. We see Zillion recalling.
Hold this. I got this one.
I'm just gonna miss all the CS trying to push it as fast as I can.
An ally has been slain. Where's that
Really?
helmet?
Takes like almost as much damage as me with the minions. Maybe not. It's a decent trade for him.
Sometimes outnumbered, never outgunned.
Okay, thank God. Wave's coming towards us for once.
If it's worth shooting once, it's probably worth shooting a lot.
Totally fine. Just gonna give Nautilus maybe another opportunity to land a hook.
Whoa. I just need a point in the right direction.
Dodging that like a pro. Nautilus is autoing my casters. Sure. Why not? It's not like it's gonna freeze anyway.
Get in my way. Killing spree. Shut down.
Woo! Hell yeah.
Nothing will hurt us. Satan will fall soon.
Hell yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
This is us too. Unless the mid laner's here. Yeah, mid laner is here.
War stories don't write themselves.
No way! Does he die to the bomb at least? He does. Ooh. Ooh, I had to dodge that Pycar somehow. Probably with the summoner spell. Yeah, I had a feeling the mid laner was there just based on how they were moving and stuff. I'm never gonna expect a missing ping. I don't like all the flaming and typing. I don't like it.
I dare you to dare me.
Do not like it. I mean, it gives Yone a free lane for a little bit. He's 1-4. Oh no, it's so sad. Vi AFK. Is Vi AFK? Oh god.
I might just drop in.
It's brutal.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
These games are hard, man. Games are tough. People do not have the mental to play through these games. Wow, the Zillion was right here. These games are hard, man. These games are tough. I mean, the game is like still even with the Vi AFK. Inner mid laner with 5 deaths. Game's like still even. Our Nasus is like ahead of the Aatrox, amazingly. Game is like could still be ours. We like genuinely can still win.
Waiting.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna place a word here just because I'm worried about like the Udyr can go literally wherever he likes. He can go wherever he pleases. Oh, we both get stunned. Painful. Oh my. Yeah, don't know.
Let me get in there.
No. Almost.
Bring on the bad guys.
I'm like half health. Oh my goodness. And the Tristana like autos do like enough damage to deny the other two.
Wanna see the fireworks?
Yep, I'm gonna eat another bomb. I'm gonna eat another one of those. Let's just try it.
A vandal gunner never turns tail.
Gonna go ahead and back again. Pretty solid. Just gonna keep complimenting the Nautilus. I mean, this game is like seriously winnable. Like I can carry this game. I think I'm gonna sell this for the Zeal item. Extra movement speed. It's pretty solid. Go ahead and get the Farsight. Another control ward because my last control ward was here, which probably isn't a good spot for it. I think just putting it on the pit or something would be better. Sure. I'll try. Why not? Jin's there, so I could definitely push this in.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
Yeah, it's brutal. It's a disaster. Ah, I missed my thing. So Udyr's gonna run straight down here after the bomb, so I have to leave. My teammates are looking out for me, just danger pinging me off the tower, because they know what's coming. I can W away, even if Udyr flies over on this corner with Ghost, it's still away, I think. I don't have the back, though.
It's probably worth shooting a lot.
Maybe they insta-delete this wave. His crown? Oh, jeez, that's so scary. So Udyr is likely going to just die of this, so I have to stay within... I have to think about my Nautilus here as my protection, not mine. Yeah, exactly like that. Think of my Nautilus as protection and not the tower. Really smooth on my part, just to stay alive in that circumstance. Get as much of the CS as I possibly can. So they're gonna get the dragon here. I mean, we unfortunately have to win like fast because we need to get like ahead in gold because we're gonna lose out on a lot of these objectives later, which is gonna make it extra hard. Our Yon's just getting picked apart here. Nasus is coming in. I don't know. Can I ever? Does the Pike die? No, not quite. Oh, I bombed the Zillion? Oh, painful. It's alright.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Get out of there, Tristana! Arm away! Run! almost. It was almost a really clean play. Let's go ahead and pick up a Phantom Dancer. My, oh my. Good try, good. Thank you, Screwball. Okay, so it looks like Nasus is going bots. Because he's going to have the power to take down this tower. So maybe I just cover top in the meantime. I'm not as focused on the objective with the jungler being AFK.
Let's get in range.
Oh, Aatrox is certainly not someone I want to be near. I don't have to be. But I'm gonna have my Nautilus.
Let's get this party started.
No. Okay.
Has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. Winners don't die.
I still feel like this game is winnable. I know I've been saying that a lot, but...
Orders are more like guidelines, really.
Can he catch him? Oh, why did I go towards him? He just like beats me. Yeah, the W towards him was really bad. He has Gore Drinker and stuff. I have Kraken Slayer. I think that functions. If I do it the right way, it's not like a squishy, like an AD carry or a support where I'm like just jump at them. It's much more so like I have to use the W to like either evade an ability or fight back or something along those lines. Nasus is still gonna be powerful later. Yeah, I mean, like, how does a Pike kill a Nasus? It's not easy. How does anyone kill Nasus? Like, holy smokes. I guess Zillion can kill him eventually. If they're like an entire team. Nasus certainly makes it difficult for... Or Zillion certainly makes it difficult for Nasus to kill him. Yeah, I think...
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have surrendered. I don't know. Feel wishy-washy about that one. Kind of tough. Alright, I'm going to try to get one more game in. Hopefully it's one without the... Hopefully it's kind of a somewhat normal game. Would be cool to have just one more just semi-normal game. Definitely give it to this guy. Let's go ahead and report Steve bye for being AFK. Go ahead and post the link. GG, well played. And let's report Nissan just because of the banned hover and stuff and the trolling games. Pretty tough stuff. Oh boy. These games have been tiring. These games have been taxing on the brain and everything. It's tough playing against the same like group of toxic players over and over again. Oh, did not mean that. I mean, overall, before that like specific teammate or like specific like group of people, I think we literally won all of our games in a row today. What was it? So it's 319. 1, 2, 3. I mean, it was only 3 wins in a row, but like, man, it felt really good to just win every single game that we got put up against. This is the game that we had the Thresh that was trolling, and this is the game that our hover was banned. So like literally every game that was like somewhat normal, we played really awesome well. Like we just did really well today. They was really solid up until like that specific player. 47,000 points on Draven. It's crazy. And even from the games that were like totally helpless and like trolled and stuff, I like still got to like learn like from those games. I like still got to, you know, experience some level of practice and laning phase and stuff. Like even with the Thresh that was literally taking as much of my CS as it could, I still hit level 2 and like almost killed the Lux by myself. And I think just practicing 1v2 lanes is also just good. I think it's just good practice. Because sometimes like that Thresh was like, you know, in the lane but not really in the lane, but like what if I had a support that was just roaming, you know? It's good to practice those 1v2 situations. And playing as the Tristana was still like a very fair and fun, genuine laning phase, even if it was a little bit frustrating with the AFK. I still got to play like a normal laning phase. Because the jungler is obviously not always going to gank for you, that's totally fine. We don't have Nissan! Hell yeah! We don't have the Yasuo guy. That's so cool. Ugh, maybe he's on the other team. Oh, I'd love to play against him. That would be cool. Jungle got autofilled. That's a little unfortunate, but Draven is not awesome in the jungle, and I don't think these guys are going to want my dude, quite frankly.
No cure for fools.
Gonna ban Yasuo because he's not being hovered. Gonna go ahead and post my little link, just in case anyone wants to stop in and say hi. Beg is a word. Beg and begs. We have so many of these words. Oh my goodness. Test. Oh nope, I don't have it. Test. Go ahead and lock in the Draven.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Unsure. Really trying to figure out what the six-letter word is. Oh, I'm on round 7. All the stakes are so high. 25 seconds. I'm the best. I only missed 3 words. Actually, I could theoretically get another one. It's gotta be an E word, right? Or an S word. I don't know. What is that? Tease. Beats and beset. Oh man, I was so close. I was so close. Leona Misfortune. Oh god, that's horrifying. Yeah, I have a thresh, like an actual thresh, and not like a meme thresh. Is he gonna take heal? Is he actually gonna take heal? He has a skin, and he has ignite. All really good things. Gotta love thresh skins. A lot of the thresh skins are super duper cool. Even if he lands a hook though, if Leona E's to me, I could just die. Like Leona just kills me. I think best case scenario is I need to bait out that E, and then thresh lands a hook, and then it's gold. I just kite out the fight really hard. And Misfortune Leona is a really scary lane. Do not get me wrong. Leona Misfortune's brutal. But if this had been like Yasuo Leona, it would have been worse. Diamond player? Wait, what? Why am I getting diamond players in these games? What in the world? Wait, why is this player gold? This can't be diamond, right? This certainly isn't diamond. I can't, like, accept that. That my support is gold, but my top is diamond? There's no way, right? I'm like... This is, like, plat or something. I have, like, no idea what the different symbols are. Wow. That's crazy. I have no idea. No clue. I mean, nonetheless, I'm just happy to see new, just different players. I was really mentally having trouble playing, just doing my own thing and having fun and stuff with the other groups. So I'm just happy to get a new group of people, and having a thresh is awesome. So. Things are looking good. Things are looking good for this one. Nocturne Jungle is also really savage. Hecarim's really scary too. And Jax is also really scary. I mean, both teams are just strong. Two just really strong teams.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Should be a good one. Should be a fun one. God, I used to play so much Nocturne. What a cool champion. Edgy and like badass, haunts your nightmares vibe. Azir's also cool. I just have never touched this champion. Yeah, Ghost and Phase Rush. Yeah, he's gonna be fast. He's gonna fly at us. Really, really frightening. So Nocturne is gonna try to power farm to 6. Hecarim is absolutely going to try to gank our lane. Yeah, I mean, this lane can go really either way. Yeah, Thresh Draven shouldn't be easy to cheese. I just have to smash the seal button. Yeah, I wouldn't dare try to cheese a Thresh Draven lane.
Let's admire me a bit. Hear that? Death's not in that.
Oh my god. Ooh, that was good. Damn! Close. I didn't drink my potion! I never drink my potion. So close, so close, so close, so close.
I've got pain to serve.
Damn. I mean, at least we got first blood. And I have a slight CS lead.
An ally has been
And
slain.
I probably don't make it to lane faster because it's strut, but
Now this is
I likely have my potion as an advantage. Oh no, she didn't drink it either.
something new.
Oh, it's so close. I mean, it's still good overall. It's still good overall. Like, she might have to back. But God, it was so close to being just perfect. That sweet, sweet kill.
Ally has been slain.
No! Damn.
Doesn't get better than this.
This is a scrappy bot lane, man. This is a lot of fun. I, like, live for games like this. I love games like this. I'm so surprised more people don't play in such a way that, like, creates situations in games like this. I am going to be greedy and get this plate. I mean, I don't have to back, honestly.
Man,
I, like, have all my mana. I have enough mana. She have boots? Yeah, she does. That's okay. Oh, God. It's a Hecarim's, like, right here.
perfection. I got that.
Is this really like this? Oh, no, no, no. Thank God. Oh my, is this gonna be another situation where, I mean, I guess it's still pushing towards us. I don't have anything to worry about. Okay, so we have a ward there, we have a ward there. Should feel safe. I mean, Hecarim's still likely bot-sided. I could have backed maybe in that time. She has a dagger, I have a longsword. She also has a
Places to
refillable.
go, me to see. No
I'm gonna try to trim this wave down as much as I can. Yeah, it's a lot of minions. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Now the wave's in a really good state for a fight. Just gonna try to get every single minion. God, this is fun. This is such a cool game when it's allowed to be.
Let's admire me for a bit. Got axes, need victims.
Our jungler is on the dragon. Okay.
Now this is how to move.
Oh god, I'm gonna miss all three of those, aren't I? Oh, I got two. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and follow my Thresh into the river here.
Get better than this.
Got that first dragon. Really smooth, really solid. See Hacker and bot side. I'm a fan of that play. Maybe we should have gotten the fruit just with that little bit of help. Nocturne's backing. Mid laner's also bot side. Everyone's bot side. And we don't have vision. Ooh, scary. Yeah, just gonna play it really far back just in case Hecarim's in that tri-brush.
Perfection? I got that. I've got pain to serve.
Ooh, just barely got every single one. Yeah, they're respecting Nocturne too. Yeah, this is just a really heads-up game. Everyone's playing really smart.
Everywhere I go.
CS is just like super duper close. No real advantage yet. And their level 6 is like as strong as ours, in all seriousness. Close, close, close. Nocturne's going for a play mid.
I have the best job.
Ooh. Ah! I died first. I don't get my stacks. I was like a minion off of level 6, and if I flash the E, I like win it. I win it all. I just have to flash the Leona E. It's all I have to do. Crazy.
Places to go, need to see.
Damn.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, and the wave's in a bad spot, and our team's losing. No, it's so sad. God, games like this are so much better for practice than all the other games I played like today. This is such a solid game. Ugh, we're both 1-2 and 1.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Wait, in our wave, really? No! Okay, I mean, he gets them both. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. He could have left me the other one. Not an issue. Not an issue whatsoever. I'm glad we got both the kills. It's more important. And if I had played it better, I think I could have gotten both of them, in all honesty. Thresh getting a bunch of kills is also just going to help him get to his mythic faster. And if he has locket advantage over the Leona, then I'll pick up those kills soon enough.
These footsteps.
My oh my, what a crazy close one. I have to just place that control ward, man. I have to place a control ward in that bush. I take a tower shot. No, I don't even take a tower shot.
An ally has been slain.
So yeah, so he's... Really? No, I'm dead, Zo. I'm dead, gone, explosion. I forgot about Leona R. What was it, Nocturne R? That she's asking for assistance? Yeah, I just totally forgot about Leona R. Ooh, do I have enough for... I do have enough for Eclipse. It's really smooth. Let's get that. This also looks really good for us. At least in terms of this specific pick. Who is it given to? Azir gets it? Oh! He's delaying, as long as she can. Yeah, okay. Azir gets it. It's probably good.
Now this is how to move.
And now the Misfortune Leona deaths are staggered in such a way that it's going to be really bad for them. Okay, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I'm going to go ahead and last hit these. Maybe I'll let Thresh House hit it. I like really waited until the last second to release what I was capable of. Yeah, so Misfortune, let's just kind of sit by. I mean, they'll just get a big wave at their tower eventually. Okay, he can see us.
Man, I'm good.
So we'll shove a big wave under tower. Maybe we can do something with this momentum. Oh, dragon! Ah, but Nocturne's tops. Yeah, it's unstoppable, and I'm dead. Yeah, it's brutal, man. It's really brutal. I knew Hecarim was bossing it too.
Rampage. Shut down.
1 for 1. Damn, I knew Hecarim was bot side. I guess I just have to turn off everything and play it safe. Like, I'm like looking to pivot to my jungle to like help my jungler, but if my jungler is not interested, I can't like fight the Hecarim. I have to just give up a lot of space and pressure and stuff. I wanted to do something more with the wave, but the jungle comes before wave. That's maybe something I need to just keep in mind for future.
Just a few breaths.
That's okay. As long as one of us gets it, that's fine. I'm 1-4 as a result. Ugh. I am 1-4 as a result of these transgressions. What was the other deaths? Oh yeah, I just got picked off by Leona R, and then the Hecarim gank and the other thing. Damn, man. I thought I played this so well. It's alright. Oh, that's just painful. The exact thing I wanted to rotate to the other time, and he just gets that kill and walks out unscathed. Damn. So close. Actually, if Leona is like anywhere near, I have to back up. So I have to just annihilate these minions to the best of my ability. Because Leona could just like be here, and if she R's me, I die. We have a Thresh Lantern. We know Hecarim's topish side. We see Leona top side. We know Hecarim's upwards or backing.
Places to go, me to see.
Ally has been slain.
Weird. Oh yeah, so we can't dive her.
Subtle. I don't do
Really?
subtle.
Misfortune has exhaust.
The circle of life.
I could have just been content with my Hecarim kill and gotten out. Three and 5. Ugh. Oh yeah, 'cause I forgot the Thresh got a bunch of the kills. I forgot about that. It's not like I'm doing as bad as it looks. It's just the stats. But man, oh man, does it not feel good to not have a lot of those kills? And a lot of the kills I do have, I was killed right before the kill because of like how the auto animation works for Draven and stuff. I just had to play it a little bit better. Imagine if I popped my pot on that first fight. This whole game would look different, I'm telling you. This whole game would look a million times different if I popped my pot in the first fight. So I'm gonna get hard. Okay, no.
Let's admire me.
Okay, here's a Lux. Really? I mean, that's so much in terms of like resources and shit. To invest in bot? I mean, certainly it's looking good elsewhere, right? No way! I can't like help. Am I gonna like die after all this anyway? Nah, I like have to back so far up. And Jax is like there. Oh, it's brutal. This game is so cool. This is a really good one. I'm gonna miss my R. Oh, it's so painful.
Let's do this.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Hecarim's there.
Man, I'm good.
Oh, I don't know where like Lux or anything is. I don't know where like anyone is. I guess I just back. Oh, it's so painful.
Making an exit.
I'll back and go either mid or bot, depending. I don't want to go too. I don't want to overextend into Lux. Okay, I see Lux now.
I'm gone.
Perfection I got that.
See Lux, I see Leona. I'm gonna continue to go bots. Ugh. Ugh. This is a cool one. I genuinely think it's a cool one. I think we're being slightly out macroed. Ugh, and topside's looking really rough. Maybe that's why they came, like they like all came down.
Doesn't get better than this.
Missing the cannon, as I always do.
I've got pain to serve.
R up in 20.
The order is given.
Damn. Jax got a quadra kill in that fight? Oh man. That was such cool League of Legends though. Like I genuinely felt like I was playing that fight like front to back. I was just like hitting the front line. I never healed. I never ever healed. Nice. Smooth. Does he still get caught? Because Jax is just ridiculous. No. Azir is super mobile. Let's go ahead and buy a cloak and a longsword and run to Krugs, I think. Azir's looking at the Raptors. His Nocturne going up is. So I guess I'll pick up the Krugs and then on the way to this bot. Actually, no, I want this wave right now. I want to go straight bot and get the wave right now. Maybe looking mid for an R, but nothing more. Okay. If I get that cannon, I want that cannon. Auto! Hell yeah, the world is just. Auto. This one, that's fine. Staring at the mini-map. Okay, who can get me? Hecarim. Hecarim is a concern. But I have a Thresh near, and he has a lantern.
Hear that? Death's knocking.
Ooh, scary. Okay, I ordered the wrong minion. Now, do I get Krugs, or do I overextend and try to hit the tower and die? I wonder which one I'm going to choose.
I have the best job.
Yeah, he's sitting in like max lantern distance for when Hecarim comes. That's so cool. These players are just significantly better than the players I'm normally playing against. Ugh, die! Overall good. 2 for 2. Overall okay. I think flashing the wall is bad. I like don't know. Oh, this is an issue. Like, okay, so I take the lantern. I could do a lot of damage to Leona. Thresh goes over the wall. I don't see how we kill Leona without me flashing over. I tried to kill that person as fast as I humanly could so that it would be just like a clean pick. You can't just kill Leona quickly. Yeah, starting with Leona as the one that's the pick is pretty. Hell yeah.
Seems to be blood everywhere I go. Let's admire me first.
Maybe I just do wolves here in the meantime. Baron Nashor's alive. Can't do wolves. Wolves are not. Oh yeah, yes I can. I can't like face check it though. I got them all low. I hurt them all like a decent bit. I can't go there. I get CC'd and die. No, they're all just gonna run down.
Hit 'em where it hurts.
Can I get to this somehow? I'm gonna just try to start running over. Damn. Oh, they're all so low. Ow. Holy shit. That hurt. I'm almost at 3 items. I'm 7 and 7. That's a wild KD. I'm gonna like die if I'm not here for too long. Okay, they're pushing all the way to the, like a tower here. Oh, Jax. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I'm like out of position 100% of the time. This is crazy. If Azir wins, this is crazy. Oh, so close.
An ally has been slain.
Draven out.
I don't think we can contest Dragon. Yeah, like Nocturne's backing, I'm backing. I don't think we can. I don't think we're in the facilities to do it. I'm gonna go and get the far site. Place a ward on it. Maybe push bot. I mean, God, they could be a Baron or a Dragon for all I know. I'm assuming they're at Dragon. Yeah, okay, they are. I assumed correctly.
Watch and learn.
I have to come mid. I have to help my team mid. I think I'm just a hair out of place in a lot of these situations.
Perfection.
Like, I can't be bot because I need to be close to the Baron Nashor. I can't like let them just start it without the AD carry around. One of the most fed players on my team.
God axes need victims. Draven's making an exit.
I'm gonna go ahead and recall go bots because someone needs to pick up this wave. Yeah, seeing that they're not on the Baron gives me a lot of freedom to just run bot here and pick up this wave. I'm gonna throw my R. I can't quite get to the fight. Damn. I tried to ping my intentions and stuff. Maybe it was such a good fight that they thought they could do it with the disadvantage numbers wise. I need to be close to the Baron in case they start it. I need to at least be able to pressure it. I'm interested in taking CS, obviously. Can we contest it 3v5? I feel like we can't.
Subtle. I don't do subtle.
Yeah, no one else was interested in it either. So do they back or did they immediately pressure mid? Is my question. What do they do next? So I'm gonna come mid and look to farm this wave. It looks like they're gonna immediately pressure this.
Footsteps.
There's the binds. Yeah, we just have to play defense, I guess. I'm not doing enough with this lead. I didn't do enough early, and I didn't do enough in the mid game. One bad team fight, and this could be end of the game for us.
To go, need to see.
Holy smokes! I was so worried about that bind. No one has like reach to hit that cannon. That cannon's so far in the enemy territory.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The order is given.
Ooh. I can't kill her though. God, Leona has so much health for tankiness with like the resistances and her W. What a just powerful champion. Can we somehow collapse on this Jax? Wow, I made that a lot closer than it had to be.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy
Very carefully.
I mean, we survived the push. Killing Jax is a pretty big deal. I don't know if he's worth the shutdown. Bot's already pushed out. I'm like expecting bot to be like at our like tower there. It's not. All right. Ugh, I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I'm like worried to face check anything. I don't know. There's like a wild horse on the loose. I can't. Can't just base check our own bot side jungle. I like, don't know where I'm like allowed to go or be. We're just waiting out this Baron as far as I'm concerned. Then we have to contest this dragon most likely. Gotta be the next like relevant thing to fight over.
I've got pain to serve.
Dragon's up in 30. Ugh. I'm afraid everywhere.
Let's do this.
Yeah, can we even get close to this dragon? I like don't even know. Yeah, this Hecarim engage was really sick. We made a similar mistake, trying to kind of collapse in on the Leona here, and then the Hecarim was able to jump on me, and that was it. Damn, what a cool game.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Yeah, I can't let that Hecarim beat that close to me. What a cool game. I mean, it was like a solid one. I had a lot of fun. Bot lane was like super duper scrappy and super duper close. Can't help but think if I had just played it a little bit smoother in the early and maybe did more with my lead in the mid, I think we could have won that one. But Jax played really, really well too. I don't know. Jax and Hecarim are both just monsters for an ADC to see like ahead. So it might have still been tough, but you know, you never know. I like to think we kind of squeaked out our lane a bit. Yeah, Hecarim played super well. Super duper duper well. Phew. Overall, I'd say a very successful day. We had a lot of wins in the earlier half. Like a lot of the 3 wins in a row and then 3 losses in a row. So we went even today, but these 2 games I hardly count because these 2 games were, you know, with players that did not want to win the game more than they wanted to kind of fulfill their own little destinies. So these 2 games, they don't count as much. This game was an awesome learning game. I think this would be a good one to maybe VOD review later. Because this one was just really, really sick in terms of bettering my play and stuff. It was right here at this first fight, too. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Can I not fix my mouse? I guess I can't fix my mouse, but that's not a big deal. Okay, so we hit level 2. I'm, like, ready to fight. He lands his hook. He flays him off. I get exhausted. It was a really good try to flay her off of me. He even held it the whole time before that. And we're both focusing the misfortune too the whole time. It's really smart. The biggest difference, I think, is that she popped the pot and I didn't. If you take cleanse this game, you win. Oh, yeah. Actually, cleanse against Leona is really, really good. Oh, your name's the same. Oh, yeah. Hey, how's it going, man? Vilheim? Did I say that right? Vilheim? 111? Dude, GG's, man. That was a really fun one. That was a blast of a game. I forgot how good Cleanse is against Leona. I was just thinking to myself, like, God, if I had Exhaust, Exhaust and Scorch. But, like, yeah, Cleanse against Leona is probably even better than Exhaust or the heal. Yeah, GG's, man. I thought that was such a solid game. Like, I think everyone in that game played really, really well. And I love that early scrappy fights. Like, I like live for games like this, where I'm allowed to just fight, have, like, these very scrappy... Like, here, if I just placed that ward sooner... I feel like I might have been able to kill. It was just so close. Yeah. Holy smokes. I'm gonna watch that second fight again. So, Misfortune gets here first because of the strut. Engage onto the Thresh, but he has Bone Plating. PTA procs, I show up. Auto the Misfortune, hook on the Leona, auto. Yeah, I like back up way too much with my positioning here. I should be more confident and hold my ground. Because I start kiting backwards. And this is the tough part about Draven. You have to really plan out like how you're going to kite in advance. Yeah, like here I should just be autoing and staying and like tethering. I mean, even the movement, naturally speaking, shouldn't be that bad because... Oh, so close. So close. And then nothing happens for like a little while, I think. Yeah, Hecarim's here. Maybe this was a back timing. I should have tried. Man, oh man. Yeah, I'll have to keep that lesson in mind. Just taking Cleanse against Leona, honestly. Watching Draven catch all the axes in fast motion looks kind of fun. There's so many pings. Yeah, the next fight doesn't end up happening for like a while, but... When is the next fight's coming up, I guess? Okay, so there it is. Okay, so let's back it up here. Let's back it up here. Let's take a look at one more. So it starts with the Flay, auto Misfortune. I get E'd by Leona, Q'd by Leona. I flash forward. Only now do I flash forward. So maybe I flash. If I have to wait for this Leona ability and then flash. I think I flashed out of the R. Yeah, I had to use my flash in more productive ways in some of those laning fights. Yeah, God, what a cool one. What a cool game. All right, well, thanks to everyone that stopped in. I had a lot of fun today. I'm going to be ending the stream here. Going to be getting some food in the system. But yeah, GG's everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good one.